All right, just getting my getting everything together. Music playing. All the background stuff I'm supposed to. I was way unprepared today, but I'm pretty unprepared a lot of days. I'll try to be more prepared in the future, but there's just not enough free time. This weekend I still have to make some YouTube videos or something. That'll be fun. I can build up my subs. Alright, let's get that. Do that there, and then tell the Discord. I got that, get the Discord invite. I'll load the levels here. I think I'll keep working the bubble things. And those at the top, for the usual. Okay, got everything set up and I'm golden. On my to-do list. Reminds me, I need to import a bunch of stuff I was thinking of using today. So for a second that tree looked awful. I was like, oh. Pixelated tree is pixelated? That's not very good. 0 out of 10 do not like. Link this down, hope that the chats all show up in there. Combined chat is very easy for me to read, which is so much better than the other options. Okay, so I was thinking of adding a bunch of audio. If I haven't already. What's it called? SFX Treasury. Need more sound effects, and I do actually have a big old thing of sound effects. But I have not imported yet. That's okay, I didn't want the 8-bit crap anyway. Okay, I should never have done them all at once now, because now I'm seeing that as a problem with all those. There should be a hit to do all. There's like 1,000 things here. Really? What's the problem? There's over 1,000 files. I have a new strategy. I'm not clicking that 1,000 times. No. I'll just close it and open it. Problem will solve itself. I'm not waiting that long. I thought I could just import these files. Silly of me to think that. Oh, that's because these morons put this version 1.1 in the name. Never put points in the names of things. Again, I'm going to convert it so it doesn't have the 1.1 in the file name. Some people do not understand how Windows file names work. Oh well. Hey Ponton, how's it going? Try this again, but this time with feeling. Yes, feeling. Important? Just taking forever. Realized I had a whole bunch of sounds in my game SFX treasury thing I got. And maybe they're good. I don't know. I haven't really heard any of them. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and delete these right now and get over with. Ain't nobody want 8-bit crap. That was a dark time in gaming, where everything sounded like trash. But that's all we had. So you're like, well, okay, it's all I got. No, I don't want to hear that ever. Why are you having a hard time deleting it, huh? Uh-huh. Okay, now you can save. Ain't nobody want this. I do need to add an army of things there. Computers probably isn't necessary there. I did consider a steampunk computer, but even if it did, it'd probably make little steampunk noises and not computer noises. Oh god. Right. Guess I should see what some of these sound like. Over this back kind of sucks. Wow, that's horrible. What sort of creature? These aren't roars. Thanks, I hate them. I think it's time to sort some of these sound effects I got a million of. Are these all garbage? I didn't listen to them first, I thought they'd be okay. I thought this was a treasury. These smell like garbage. Wow. I should listen to these first. Not even good explosion noises. Sound terrible. Down you go. Ah. Gooey stuff. Ew. Ah. I don't know about the gooey stuff. Environmental things? Crumble, huh? Ugh. These don't even sound good. Like, they just sound low quality. Gross. Items? I'm glad this was part of a Humble bundle where I got something I actually wanted in it. I'd have been sad if this is what I got otherwise. Alright, these are terrible. I doubt any lasers. Especially lasers that sound like garbage. Oh, at least okay, I guess. That bubble noises. Those might actually prove handy. Some of these are pretty bad. Man, the quality on these sucks. Ugh. I don't even want to go through all these. I don't typically do a lot of things like that. What are these? Body, hand, wait, what? Are these used by anything? Game animation sample already has stepping noises. I see. I'm stuck with those for the moment. Fair enough. What are these? A reverb thingy? What is that? Oh, goes that Foley crap. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ultimate music bundle? Oh god. I'm afraid to use half of these because of the fact that they I don't know if they're YouTube safe yet. Before I even import this music, I'm gonna go back through it because it might not be safe. I have learned the hard way on YouTube to double check all that crap. Yes. I do need to do a bunch of time with like sound and stuff like that. A bunch of things to just really improve the first area to the point where it's like really up to that level. Excellence. It's fine now, but it's just not like excellence. Yeah, I don't want these. I have to basically create a private stream on YouTube and just check every track to be certain that it's not going to get copyrighted before I so much as waste time. Why do I have Paragon voices anyway? Am I going to use these? I don't think so. Oh, it'd be cool if they worked. Rebound. I don't know why I want these, and I don't think I do. I mean, if I'm just going to use some random voices out of those, I might as well just use AI voices at that point if I really want to. At least those would say the right words. These would just be random blurbs from a different game entirely. Their game that never was. I've just been collecting audio for a while. Music back on. Maybe that's why I dislike doing audio work the most, because I can't listen to music while I do it. Whereas art, I can just listen to whatever I want. That's a lot of audio noises. I don't know what these dialogue waves are. I don't think I've ever seen this type of file. Probably yet another way to do exactly the same thing, like so many other things in the Ascension. Wouldn't surprise me. Sure. Well, it's open creative, but I guess it's not, huh? Oh, it is, okay. I'm gonna have my little machine stuff, which I'm probably gonna use for a lot of things anyway. I guess not for UI stuff, of course, but the random sound effects here. That. I don't know what half this crap is for. I think I just go through, like, you know, the free audio thingies and freesound.org and just get whatever sounds I specifically need. Because most of these other ones are so specific and such a pain to look through that it's actually probably just better to do that. Save a fortune in time. What are these for? Nothing. They just sound bad. I'm just relying on this because it was at least sort of sorted, except the animal sounds can't be used. I think I deleted them already. Like a handful of ones here, they're not okay to use. I think the cartoon monster voices were like the best ones. For all the weird little dumb things. I could just use those. There's a couple enemies I need to work on today. I gotta admit the little chicken enemies are kind of stupid. Them and the little crawling enemies are about the two that are like... I'm not very happy with them. I guess the ones that shoot the chickens aren't like the worst. The crawling ones are pretty bad. Probably also need to put all these things in the spawn thingy in one spawn thing. It'd take way longer to spawn it all in, but this one has a problem where it triggers the wrong spawn thingy when you enter. If you start in there, which will suck because you pop through the painting, so I basically have to go through and convert all these into one. There's like a central one I need to do, and then 2 side ones that would also have like 1 million in them, like 19, and I gotta add 38 to that. Probably should just do that, even though I hate it. When I split this up, because originally it was kind of loading a little slow to spawn them in, but I know it's a problem. I very much do. Used to say 42. No, 44. There's 19, right? 46. Stream has way too much crap in it. At least it feels like it has too much crap in it. They probably have less on the ground. The picture has what in it? Mirroring how it has it on this emulator. And then 6 destroyable pots. I'm AMC Juke. I'm trying to build a powerful virtual emulator system Windows 11 that come on modern console games like PS4, Switch, and more. Probably with integrated UI and access to games legally without using dodgy Chinese hard drives. Do you recommend any tools, launchers, emulators I should use? Any tips on how to set this up correctly? Or look for such things online? Reach out about advance. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't emulated a thing in like years. I really haven't. That's true. As for legally to access games, I mean, unless your games are freeware or something like that, you know, you got to get the author's permission on all the games. Like, there's not really any one place you can go to get that besides talking to the people who made them. I guess you could contact the authors of all the games on Steam and things like that, though I highly doubt they're going to be like, yeah, this is okay. Or the old ROMs, which again, the problem with the ROMs is they're only, it's legal to make a backup of your game. It's not legal to give the ROM to other people. So you would make that tool, but you wouldn't be able to package games with it. Well, not legally anyway. Tools to build it. I mean, I suppose any of the engines works, right? We didn't build an Unreal Engine if you wanted. I don't know if that would be all that great, but things like JavaScript run really well on all kinds of different hardware, but it's also pretty limited in its capabilities, so there's a problem there. The thing is, I don't have a program you can use. That's just it. You could program any of the programming languages. I mean, pick your favorite language and start making it, I would assume. Making emulation thingies is pretty tough. If you're trying to emulate all those old systems, I mean, usually you need to find a bunch of... Like, those are already big projects to emulate just a singular system, let alone all of them. You'd probably be better off contacting the authors who made a bunch of emulators and seeing if you could somehow put it all together in one thing. I am offering you what advice I can tell you. Basically what you're asking for is something that is beyond your capabilities. I'm gonna say it, like emulating one engine, making an emulator for that is doable for one person. Making an emulator for all of them? And there's no such thing as distributing the games legally without permission from the owners, so you can't package them with, there's no one thing like that. You can't make, you'd be basically be making your own version of Steam at that point. But those people have permission to use their thing, so. Yeah, that's what I would say. You could do it, you could make an emulator in any language you want. C++, JavaScript, Python if you wanted, C#. I assume C++ or C# is probably better for it because it's usually better, but then to be fair, JavaScript works and everything, but essentially having your own marketplace that you could get any game you want from is just not really doable. The thing is, you can't build the games into the package because you can't legally do that. That was your problem. You're asking for legal piracy basically, and that's not okay. You cannot do that. People would have to install their own games like an emulator setup. Yeah, you can't package those with, so like you don't have the legal option to do that. I already told you the various languages. Go download a copy like Visual Basic or something, and actually Visual Studio Code and start coding. There's no tool to make an emulator. You have to just make an emulator. And emulating each console to PC is very challenging because it's different hardware, so you're gonna have to take them one at a time. There's no such thing as a shortcut on that. Nope. Look up the various emulators that exist out there and see what they, how much effort they put in, and yeah, that'll give you a better idea. You don't understand what I'm saying? Well, then I don't know why you're asking my advice if you don't understand English. Sorry. I am an English dev. Well, I speak English anyway. Wait. I changed the wrong number, didn't I? Pretty certain I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't think he understands what he's asking. Probably one of those people's looking for an AI solution or something. I heard anyone can be a dev now because AI said so. But fortunately, an entire thing we've packaged the games with it. Did I do it again? I put it into my... Okay, good. Someone's just not listening. In one ear and out the other. Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. Oh, it does that. No wonder. That's why it was showing up there. Yeah. For what it's worth, I think that's above anyone's coding skill. An emulator that just emulates all those consoles. I mean, excluding the whole trying to package all the games with it, which is pure piracy. Making all those consoles work with your emulator? Holy crap. Yeah, right. Wild. Ooh. Actually, wait, this doesn't even do what I want it to do. Oh no. It's in relative location to this one. Damn it. What a pain. Well, wait. I could name them the same thing. Did I do that with these rooms? I did. Nah, it doesn't really work, does it? Problem is Charlotte in here. Messes everything up. Because it gets the closest one, not those. Gonna do all those paste locations. Make my life a little easier. And Poppet comes in. What level? Is there a way I can make this work better without having to do all that? Yeah, I can code a solution here. It still didn't pick up the stuff from YouTube this time either on the social stream. Oh, that's annoying. Did this time, okay. It should trigger all of them. Yet it doesn't. Because it's a loop. What is it saying? And how many times is it saying it? So I prefer to not have to do it. Well, I probably want to do it anyway, but triggering multiple ones with the same thing might be okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't work either, because there's... Let's check if they're overlapped. So if you have a super one that overlaps all of them, it would do that too. On the screen for a while, and then What was the problem? Well, first off, I want to see if it's triggering them both. I know it's not. I want it to, but it does not seem to be. I don't know why I have a do once on this anyway. Didn't need a do once. That worked. I just it was delaying it, and that's why it wasn't working. Maybe time stuff's always finicky. If that's the case, this is a much faster strategy to fix this. In which case I don't need all these crap either. Number 19 in this one? Alright. It goes down to 26. Better strat. So it's 26 down there. Good. Just checking to see if there was any kind of thing for him, because it would be all zeros if I didn't have that. I have to move my AC unit in here. It's just getting so hot these days. I think it was like 84 degrees at like 8 o'clock. I was like outside. Right, if I mean 8 p.m. So it's we're hitting that point in the year where it's just gross. Yeah, she comes in now. She's so creepy looking. What solves that problem? This wasn't on my list of things to fix, but that's okay. They need to be fixed. I just forgot to write it down. There's an NavMesh here. That's fine. Looks good. I could actually... Maybe I should be doing this a little different here with these NavMeshes. Maybe I should be just doing them lower because there's not much moving on some of these rooms upstairs. Like, you know, I mean... In a few of these there is, but other ones there's just not. Like in here, there's no enemies moving around up on top of these. I could put them on there, I guess, but... If there's no enemies up there, I shouldn't be making the NavMesh so big. It should just be on the ground, right? And thus reducing the processing? That's true. Literally, we're making them the size of the room. Oh, it sounds like it's train time. This goes all the way to the ceiling here, but basically nothing moves below like maybe the window level. So why am I not just making the NavMeshes smaller? Right? Unless I plan on putting something on the shelves, do I? Before I change all these things, I think I'm gonna think about this, but it is something to note. Because, you know, it's not free to have NavMeshes, and like here there's no world they put enemies this high up. At most they're gonna be... I mean, they could be on the pipes, I guess. Well, not really, because there's not a lot of space for them, so it really wouldn't work very well. This idiot's been spawning inside of the goal for a while. She should probably just spawn her own building in. I don't know. The sabotory mechanic might come back. It's stuck in the wall, by the way. You're supposed to move to a random location. What is the code to randomly put them in the location? I think it's just she executes the attack too fast. An outsider does not smell as good as I was hoping. Most unfortunate. You could just switch to random locations if you can't find her. I mean, to save myself the trouble. Respawns real quick. I'm gonna put a much larger delay on her switching locations. I might play with this room a little more too. Just if yes here, these things close would be pretty. It's sitting in the 30s. That's not the worst. It does drop down quite a bit randomly, but this was a room that crashed a lot. Now it doesn't. I may weaken the strength of her dash quite a bit. So strong. Or make it way more costly. Maybe Charlotte also needs to smoke over here or something. It's cotton things. Very much more menacing with sound effects, I think. Like one there or something. She just has one other point she can actually appear at. That one didn't seem to matter. I guess you have to go this way now because the other way is a little harder to get through. That did not make it harder, made it more awkward. I'd be able to chase you through there. I don't know if I like having these things that she can't get through. Like at first I thought they were kind of cool, but now I don't know. I already converted that over. Give it that one right there. Jumped on her. A really long jump. Oh, from the spawn in. I'll see one here. Hmm. Hmm. Started watching it rotate around whenever I get near. Weird. Much better. The head's obnoxious. He just appeared out of nowhere. Did I fall on a thingy that Spawns I guess. Oh, I guess there's one right here, sorta? That's weird. I like the top better, though. Having you have to dodge her, she grabs you is way more interesting than just jumping from thing to thing. That's stuck in there and all weird. That should almost be an ability. It's so powerful. Probably could be. Could be a hermit ability. I also could pop the ability to block too. Technically, this isn't used for any particular thing for traversal yet, so... Other than just being really overpowered for travel. Uh-oh. I see she's just more interesting and scarier the more places she can spawn at. Near the water though from over here, which is ridiculous. I need to do something about the sand attenuation. I guess everything needs to be set up only for the room they're in. She just keeps spawning this one before. You'd have temperance for here. I don't even have double jump enabled, so I can't cheat that. Oh. Didn't block the camera, huh? Note that one down. Make the paintings actually block camera. I don't know why this worked in the aperture for a while. Let's see. Make temperance work in the air. Hey, Agent 258, how's it going? Hey, mentioning are you working on the boss? He's more like a roving pit than a boss, I think. He mostly shows up to play with you and then wanders off when she gets bored and then shows up later to play with you whenever, you know. So she's like an instant kill if she catches you, but she's not actually like a boss you have to kill. At least you don't have to defeat her at this point in the game anyway. No promises later, of course. But they're still watching and they're still judging. I actually don't need the tickets one there. I should probably remove it. But I could give you extra ones to just go random places. That's true too. Might even do that. I don't even know if you can go this way. I mean, I don't... Oh, you can't. There's no way you could make that. Change that out. I forgot that I need to do that. Turn this on. Thank you. Wait for the insanity to go away. Okay, well, the fact you can fall between those is notable. I kind of figured you might be able to, but then I successfully ran over them. Thus leading me to believe that I could successfully run over them. A false belief, I assure you. Migrate these overlooks here. This was stuck in the thing anyway. Probably here too, I can migrate it over a little bit. Actually, to be fair, those are not set to be stuck in there. So I guess you'll just have to remember to jump. Which is perfectly fine because, you know, I should punish you for not jumping. I guess I'm gonna need some signs or something to do things. Do I want you to jump anywhere else with signs? Not really. Not in that direction anyway. Add another couple. You probably want him to go from here over to here, which means you probably need 2 to 3 at most. I want more ride sign too. Okay, 2 ride signs. Be like that. See if I can. And 1 Zest Games sign. Let's copy number 10 and add 3 on there. Did I not copy the thing? I guess I did. I usually moves the higher number at one anyway. Up for today. It is not. I remember this being very punishing. Those are really high up. But you can jump on them, so that's true. Wish I could lag a bit and miss the jump. There's really nothing saying why I can't have these be the level block traversables, right? Hmm. Also, there's not a lot of reason to go over to here. It's just kind of here and in the way. I kind of want you to have to go around the mask thingy over here, I suppose. True. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Just kind of leave it straight for them. I'll migrate this slot over here. Jealously guard all the permanent upgrades. It's hard because you gotta jump very fast. Or she just kills you. It was actually easier before I moved it down some. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was actually a lot easier before I moved it down some. Weirdly. But it seemed easier. I don't want to run all the way back around, so I'll just keep reloading to test. I guess to be fair, I could airship my way back up, but or not. Yeah, this is just not easy. You don't have very long. You could jump over your trigger her and then jump back, and then that'd probably be the most effective strategy to get around her. I move all down a little bit. They kind of rotate him a bit too. As is always the case, instant death really does make you have a harder time with everything. Wait for everything to spawn in. I'll just turn that light on for testing too. I might do that. Everything's moving around, we're all good. Now I jump over it. I'm just gonna turn this on for testing. I just want to see if the jumps are possible before I even waste my time waiting for her to spawn. Well, I have to wait for them to spawn too, so it doesn't matter. I mean, the thingies have to spawn in first, and she spawns her little thing before those spawn in, so I don't have to wait for them to move. Can't quite reach you, that's good enough. Okay, that head isn't like makes that jump impossible. It's just there to watch, not be in the way. You can jump on them, but it really doesn't work out in your favor very well. Crash Challenge. When I was messing with the playroom stuff, making it harder, improving Charlotte's AI with it, adding more smoke traps and things. Just in general, making this room significantly more dangerous. I still have I'll set up the place you get double jump in the next area. I still have to work on the bubble thingy so that it's actually better. The new bubble ability. Yeah. This one, like, it's more of just giving her more spawn points. I haven't given her any new abilities. I mean, there's two different versions of her. There's one that appears from the smoke and tries to grab you, and then there's one that teleports from the smoke and crawls around after you. Can't quite reach you there, so it's good. I made the grab ones more dangerous. This is just to get an extra Hall Records key. Why did the super bar appear? Interesting. There's some AIs I need to work on tonight, that's true. The little mini bugaboos that try to grab you and everything like that, they have really boring simple AI, and the little chicken enemies still kind of suck. They're probably the only two enemies that I do not like so far in this area. But the little mini bugaboos were the last one added, so that's probably why they suck. No. Bar appears randomly and using the Hierophant. Yeah, I guess. I've seen it appear other times too. Now it's just there. I'm in darkness. And now the sanity meter's broken. Okay. Also breaks the sanity of the light. Darkness check. I'm in darkness and I should be getting cursed, but I'm not getting cursed and I'm not losing sanity, so it just broke this entirely. That is weird. I'm not sure how that can even happen. Does it always do it? Try again, I'm gonna see if it breaks it again. I prefer break it every time than break it some of the time. If it breaks it every time, then there's, you know, bad coding somewhere that, you know, it's just shutting it off or messing it up like that. That's sure. If it's, you know, random, then it's a timing issue, which is sometimes more obnoxious. I had to raise that up a little bit. It's easy to jump on, though. She doesn't quite reach you, though, so that's good. But kind of odd that she's kind of reaching her hands to it. Didn't happen that time. Oh yeah, there's light from this, so that's fine. I can accept there's light from those. But you'll have to go back, too. Unless you plan on running all the way around again, which you could do if you want. Ain't nobody stopping you. If that's the life you want to lead. I missed that jump. I don't usually miss that jump. Did I move something that would make me miss that jump, or did I just miss the jump? I moved that over a little bit. Never realizing that by doing so, I made the jump just slightly difficult to the point where it might not be possible. Question mark? Yeah, that's much better. You can't really hit the ends of these because then you'll just kind of fall off because they're rounded. So that's notable. Don't stand still. Ooh. You just barely reach that queue without her grabbing you. Nice. I hope to give people a heart attack, especially when I added sound effects for her. That's my goal. I guess that counted as hitting me. I guess I was within the range of it when it triggered. But it triggers a little slow, so it looks like I'm like past her, but it still hits me. Because the way I have it set up where if you've been killed, it waits for you to land. For it to spawn blood. Because there's weird spawning blood in the air. And I wait for velocity to get below a certain point before it spawns the blood. Definitely better. Arms are stiff. Where it's a giant square. That camera is so slow. Always kind of awkward. But there aren't really good options for collision, unfortunately. Capsule's too tall. Or in the wrong direction. Unless I put it on the mesh itself and aim it forward, might not be bad. Oh yeah, her hair doesn't attach to it. You can't even see it. Might not be too bad. Instead of having it be just a giant collision, she tries to wrap around and grab you. I don't have a grab animation yet. I'll probably give her like a jump scare just so the streamers can have fun. You can really get you with that though. I don't know if that would be any better. That doesn't work as well as I want anyway. This also spawns her in too, so I would have to have an additional one that checks to see if she hits you, which would be, I guess, fine. Oh, if that's any better. Here she just mostly rotates around. Feels a little unfair at the edges of the thingy, but not like super unfair. Yeah, just don't do that. It's like maybe I'll have an extra. That just seems like it's not gonna add much to it. Just have to go really fast. You want this crystal ball? Her hair's not trying to strangle her for once. Oops. Nice jump, buddy. That one's on me. I'm trying to do the fast side jump. Oh, wait. Away from the spawn in or it's no fun. She's even more menacing if you can see her in the thing. Okay, that's real hard. But I don't want it to be seen in there. I want her to appear because it's more interesting if she appears. Might need an additional point to jump to or something to make it where you because the smoke makes it hard to jump when you're in it, and the goal is to make it so that you have to plan your jump in advance, because the smoke's not going to let you plan your jump very well. What you can do is jump in then jump out, though. I mean, you can get it. Oh, you can totally do that. I flubbed the easiest jump. Yeah, I'm not running around. At least I know they're possible. That's all that matters. I don't care if I flub them in testing. And now, more importantly, she can follow you places, which means I probably want to give her an extra spawn point. Just make your life a little bit harder. Right? Just a little bit. Needs one over in this corner, because really, you just get too much time away from her, and that's no fun. I learned when I was working on the secondary where you encounter her doing this kind of thing, and it's like, Here, what are you? What's 125? Oh, it's probably one of the floating heads. Yeah, it's a doll face. I mean, that area's got to be pretty unfair. You walk in there and get wrecked from the side. There's smoke there, though, so, you know. Don't go where the smoke is. There's a smoke spawn there, so one there. We'll see how it plays out now with an extra smoke spawn. It really just has a few things. She's got randomly pick one of them. Oh, I gotta fix the water in that room. I'll write that down to remember to fix it. I just forgot again. Blah 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 blah. Prevent sounds from playing outside of their rooms. I did slow down how fast she spawns from each one, so she can't just rapid spawn. There's like a few seconds before she can do it again. I got the Hola Amigo, and then after that, that's about the most I got. That helps. Regrettably, I only speak English. Well, mostly bad English. What I speak might not be proper enough to be called English. Gibberish that sounds like English. Yeah, to deal with the factor dodge is ridiculous. First time she's ever tried to get me from there. I'm not even going that way, I'm not stupid. That way is way too dangerous. That's kind of the plan here, as I'm trying to make a maze where the walls keep changing on you without it appearing like the walls are changing. And the wall is basically Charlotte appearing in places. You don't really know where she's going to be at. But if she is that way, you should probably go a different way. My usual advice. Stealth mode. There is no stealth mode, I'm just joking. Oh, she could be over here too. Uh-oh. So basically every time you go through, I want it to be different in how she plays out because, well, she can pick anywhere, so. So far, I never like going down this way. I guess the dash really helps, because then you can kind of squeeze by. If this dash, if this dash wasn't here, this would be really, really challenging. I should actually play it without the dash to see how it plays out. I am tempted to just give her a block instead of a dash and make the dash one of the powers. Because it basically feels like a power. Could easily be the Hermit. After all, it's about running away. Well, technically you can dash towards things with it, so... But there's no speed tarot, so... There's Chariot, I guess, but I don't know if that's a... I always think that Chariot should be some kind of vehicle. I'd improve how she holds this weapon. I don't like it. Oh, that's right. The little thingy below me might put me in the light anyway. I like need to get caught in sometimes. Hmm. Which is quite awkward. Add a bunch of crap to the walls to make it look nicer. And by nicer, I mean, you know, creepier looking. And I also said, oh, you just missed that jump. I was about to hate my life. There you go. Well, hate my life. Presumably you'd miss the jump periodically and then have to run all the way back around, so I don't want to make this bottom area too hard because I firmly expect I'll have to play it more than once. At least you already have the key, so you do not have to go back and get that. You will have to go back out the door, though. Wait. Why is my, darkness not going? Oh, curse not going up. Oh, so in the safe zone it... Oh. Huh. So... safe zone causes her to no longer regenerate curse and gain as though in the light. Probably the thing I set to make certain that these things only worked in a certain room. Now when you jump in here, because these things are, they're set to basically effectively be on even though they're not on. As they get set as the in-light thingy. Oh, that's obnoxious. Well, good to know. I guess I can try without dash, see how it plays out. Dash does feel very overpowered. Oh, it didn't take much to go that way. The central area seems really easy to go through. And your punishment for trying every time is that you have to kill these again and again? Oh, that's terrible. Well, don't fall. It is near the end of the thing though. You've probably been playing for like an hour and a half at this point, so it's okay if you have to suffer a little at this point. If you've been playing this long, chances are you're having a good enough time that you won't hate yourself too hard. Maybe. And if you do, well, sucks to suck. Oop. I'd actually remove all these things so that they're not constantly loading up there, and it'd give me a few more FPS. I wonder if Printer messes with the FPS or not. I'm curious. Might. Better hurry. I kind of feel like the curse train is not fast enough. Marketing there, increase curse drain. Increase curse drain Or the Hierophant. Boing, boing. Oh, oh, oh. Get away from me. Oh, you missed. I would assume you'd always want to get that first. Of course, you're trying to get everything, then you'll want to go back anyway, so I guess there's really no need to get any particular thing first, but these collectibles are definitely the hardest in the game so far. They're as unfriendly as they come. Well, the FPS is pretty good in here, though. Have you noticed that? Oh, I said something, but when I was jumping through those, it was in the 40 to 50 FPS range, so that's pretty good. And because I'm streaming, and I mean, look at that. That's like butter for in that direction. Buttery smooth. I'm not even used to it being so buttery smooth. It almost looks weird. First of being a dev. Ah, that was way soon. I ran some serious risk on that one.
While I don't know if I trust her, Tinka told me that the strangest thing happened. A little doll appeared in a box a couple of weeks ago.
Stupid head.
He called himself Sir Tim after Tinka said not to use his name. Unfortunately, she has no idea if it's my secret.
Aha, you can't get her.
No other leads.
I'm trying to take the hard way out. You could just jump down and open the door if you have the key. So, well, actually, you would have the key anyway, so. Unless you start from the other room and you're testing like I do, and then you wouldn't have the key. I consider the room perfectly good if I can successfully get all the way in the hardest possible way and back out again. The hardest way? I mean, like, that's... It's not guaranteed lethal if you fall, though you can fall on Charlotte, in which case you just die. So, you know, she's there. Yeah, not a problem. You can make these do something when you hit them if you wanted. But I don't know what I'd make them do. They're just watching you. It's so unsettling. You can't really shoot you from here, so you can actually just murder them from up here. Of course, your sanity's running out, but they have these things down here, and these things are lights, so... Someone was saying I should reduce the light on those, and they're probably right. That's because those little cores emit so much light. Kind of the point, though. But yeah. They're bad. The safe zones have that bug. Hmm. This just gives him where we're located, and then it's just one of these lamps. Hmm. Oh, I need something to drink. I'll let people look at the stream or something. I'll be right back. Creative juice required, I guess. Sure. I clearly need to go get a haircut, but that would involve going outside. Also would involve having time to go do it. Which I never seem to have. So for her light thing, the upkeep here, safe is not actually calculated anywhere, is it, right? Dead. It's the worst. The world being active, the sun being active. Well, guess I'll check her light array. Is this an always bug, or was it that one time? I guess I should double check that too. It's an always bug. I think, yeah. I'm considered in the light, so there's a light nearby me. Let me double check that it's not just that one because there's a light nearby. Okay, it's just that one. Because there's another light nearby. I was like, my code looks fine. Why would these suddenly have this problem? They've been fine for like months now. I step out. Light's pretty powerful, but it works just fine. I jump back in. I shut this off. In darkness it works. Okay, yeah, it's just because it's by one of the gates. And I was confused by the fact that it's by this light here. This got added in later, and I always just turn it on thinking I need to. But if that's the case, I probably don't want this where it's at. Instead, I could migrate it somewhere else. Put the Charlotte Smoke somewhere else. I could put the smoke like right here and put the safe spot by it. That'd be obnoxious of me. I liked having one at the start, but I like the little gates too. To be fair, I could shove this against the wall a little bit. Make it where you don't really go between it. Unfortunately, then the playroom thing is still kind of in there, so it's got to be moved a little bit anyway. That reminds me. I'm stuck in the wall too. Yep. Oh, I see. The thing gets stuck inside it too. Has to be farther forward if that's the case. Downside of that is Poppet can try to get behind it. Is that a thing? Kinda. Well, you know what? I can always put it along this wall. He's floating. Seems fine. There's this light here, unfortunately. It still counts as the darkness. Over here is really close to the thing here. Oh. Actually, these are really weak. They definitely give you a bit of a grace period. I don't check the lights as often as I used to. Doesn't seem like it's necessary. Check the lights that often. I think it's every second they switch, so, you know. I think it used to be like every 0.0 seconds, but 0.01 seconds. This is not actually a bug. Let's say the sound crap. I almost want like a play sound code, but how do I want to go about this? I could get everything with sound, you know, an actor tag with like, you know, has sound or something. Then when Papa enters the room, trigger all their sounds. It's not a bad idea. I might make an interface thing just Poppet enters the room and Poppet exits the room, and this way they will have something like that. That's not a bad idea, actually. This room system works out great for purposes of this. I mean, I guess to be fair, if I was doing a normal game without a bunch of rooms, then I wouldn't have to worry about you being in the right room and the walls being in the way. Because if it was just an open world, then it would just be a normal sound attenuation for the waterfall would be fine. But unfortunately, and fortunately, I am not doing that, so Different strategy. Interfaces. What interfaces doesn't even have on it? You just put an well, interact's probably fine because Poppet enters the room is just kind of going to be on everything anyway. Well, I can have two separate events for it, or just one and a Boolean. There's the room. Question mark. I don't need room info for this one. These systems are kind of like governing systems. I've been making a lot more systems that kind of govern things. These are my memory managers, effectively, my spawners. They're everything. We tell Poppet where she is and trigger information based on it and stuff. They kind of just... I was setting up a goal system for them too, but that never got finished. It might still get finished. I just don't know if I need it. Got actors with interface. That's one thing is because BPI Interact is on basically just about everything Poppet interacts with. It's already just sitting on all the stuff anyway. Probably have a sound. Not necessarily, but I suppose you could split up into a million interface thingies, but I did that and then I ended up having a lot of duplicate functions. My effort to be organized, it led to this giant mess where I had to merge a bunch of them together. And I only have like specialized ones if there's like something that would only use, or like it has really unique stuff. Such as bosses have their own interfaces sometimes. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even need this enters the room one. Pointless. Let's do this. When completed, it'll go to the output. And here we'll tell them that she enters the room. I was being lazy. I could have just easily typed it. I probably should have. Oh yeah, lots of interfaces. The more complicated the game, the more interfaces just show up, and I got quite a few of them. Some I don't use as much anymore. Like say originally I had a bunch of ones and now I have less. Like I don't use them as much. Some are for bosses, like, you know, Voodoo has her own. Mostly so she can interact with her pentagram over and over. Paintings have one. I don't even know if things like BPI stats are even used anymore. I'd have to look and see. Now BPI Interact does like 90% of, and then BPI Menu does a bunch of interface crap. But the game gets more and more complicated, so gotta add new stuff. Thanks for it, Binlab. How's it going? Oh, well, sleep well. Just going for the raid and staying high before he left. 20 people on YouTube that are watching are sad now. And once again, it's just not picking up the stuff on YouTube at all. The social stream thing? How obnoxious. I think this one might work worse than the other one. I can fix it real fast. Well, there's a reload the last 30 messages or something like that. And refreshing the page. Oh, cool. Hmm. You just can't find an option you're looking for in this big list of a lot of options that aren't very useful. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Maybe I'll fix my overlay here. Add it back into hopefully that one works better, because so far it's pretty worthless. Huh. Whatever. Didn't actually trigger the thing I was looking for anyway. Oh, I see. There's multiples in this room. Basically, I only want this to trigger if the room name hasn't changed. So like the multiple things can have the same room name and it'll be fine as long as it no longer says that. It should continue to just play the sounds on these things. Plus anything else can be triggered off of it too. Let's go ahead and get rid of this here. Ooh. The fact that it triggered it while I was not in that room is the interesting thing that I don't like much. This is getting everyone. I just need to get the ones in the room. I put the code directly on there. But I get everyone and then test them all against it. It's going to be kind of slow, probably. Is it? I'll have to tell each one the room they're in. That's just going to be a thing I'm going to have to do. Everything's just going to have announced the room they're in, so they're just all going to have a room variable. Just has to be. The kill calls have a room name. Hey Thomas Berry, how's it going? I see my social stream chat is not appearing. Nice. Oh, I was over the top. Okay, fair enough. Ah. Up all night, huh? That's what I do all the time. It's going okay. Just hard at work on the game, fixing some bugs, improving the first Charlotte encounter. Well, I guess not the first Charlotte encounter, but the playroom. Why does the sound trigger immediately on this? It shouldn't. What's the trains going by? It's not even saying Poppet enters the room. It means it's not even sending the information over. Most of the trains going by. I just activate, deactivate. Oops, that's what I want. It's only train 2 of the night. Got one more to go. How exciting. Hey, Crash Lounge. Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I really need for the game at the moment. But I'll keep you in mind. I mean, I still have a lot of areas to go. A lot of areas to go. So, yeah. It could be who knows what in the future. Mostly creepy dolls and contraptions are kind of the models I mostly need. The contraptions usually just me allowing me to get the trash. But a lot of the creepy dolls I try to make certain they have like some kind of charm to them, like they don't just look like they're some monstrosity. Yeah, thanks for joining the Discord. I'll do this here and then that, and then I just deactivate it from the start. It only activates when that's sent, and then you'll at least have to wait for that. I don't think I actually gave these room info thinking about it. Let me double check I even gave room. That might be why they aren't working. Yeah, they don't even have a room info. Consider changing the name of this, but now it's so much a pain to change it. I don't know if I want to. Okay, well, this just has to be moved over to the side because that thing's in the way. You can send me a DM if you want. Also, I'm not going to use anything with AI in it, made by AI, so if you want to make stuff with that, then I have to put a message on Steam, used AI, and then people get all upset at me because I used AI. Also, I could just use AI to make it if that was the case. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, someone put together that piano for me. Beetle Games did. I mean, I tweaked it to work for the game because it wasn't really set up for the game, of course, but he built it out of the parts and everything that I had from some other asset packs, so that was cool. It plays the sounds if you hit those, sure. Don't know why I went so far in the room. Oh no, this is an old room. I think I'm gonna lower the sound attenuation on these thingies. Let's have a generic noise one. But no, the area I was working on yesterday was the other floor. This is just the Safari room, which on the, it's in the first area, it's in the demo. And the next area has a similar theme to it, partially. I'm only going to do a handful of rooms with water in the next area. I don't want it to be that common. Because then it loses how special it is. So, I mean, this one will have the water. This obviously has the water because it's connected to there. I'm debating on if this should even have water. Or if I just want it to have more depth to it and make the puzzle or the area more fun to run around. I don't know if that's true either way. The Balloon Room might keep its water. And wherever you fight Sally will probably be, there'll be water there, I assume. Wherever the pirate graveyard is. I don't think there's much else water in the game, honestly. Maybe not one of the water things somewhere else in the game, but I think it'll be pretty narrow on how often you see it. So like 5 rooms on this floor will have it. But yeah, this room actually connects directly up to the other room, or well, it did. So you just load into there with this door. And the water is coming from up there into there. It's supposed to be pumps that went all the way back around and sent it back up, but like originally we were going to be able to pass through the 2 rooms and everything. But alas, not a thing. Not a thing. Oh, cool. A message saying that everything on SoundCloud is now being used to generate AI stuff too. Guess people should pull their stuff from SoundCloud if they don't want it to be used to someone else to make a bunch of money, huh? Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with these rooms at the moment. I mean, I have an idea where everything's going. I just need to put a bunch of crap in these. There'll probably be more machinery and things to run stuff. As opposed to, well, there's just not much else going on in these rooms at the moment. Always trying to set up where double jump was going to be at, which I thought might be up there, but these are so finicky and weird. I was expecting them to launch more than they do, and they're just kind of not. You have to jump from higher up, and then it would launch, I think. So from up here, I think would do it. That time it didn't launch me either. I wonder why it's suddenly not launching. I mean, it's only supposed to launch on the Z. Oh, they're so finicky and weird. I don't know if I'm going to keep them or not. But they were launching really well previously. I don't recall making any changes. Maybe if I just make the launch multiplier less, but I make the Z more. Okay, well. Goes to Poppet where she launches. Maybe launch target is better. Maybe. Yeah, oh, I'm just in that one. Oops. Might as well merge all my launch stuff into one thing. The other launch was to apply damage only when you hit the ground, but I think I'm just gonna stick with probably just a generic launch for everything. Sounds like Munchkin. Poppet enters the room. That is a wimpy jump. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Could override it. That was actually nothing. Okay, well, I don't want Discord beeping at me the whole time. No, thank you. Enable streamer mood. Huh. Um, Seems like Poppet needs to go on a diet or something. In between, you know, game dev days, she was just eating too much, and now she doesn't like fly as much off these launchers. She's trying to uncover that fact up. Sure. Why not? And that is wimpy. How did you end up so wimpy? This actually doesn't, it says a launch away from actor. Hmm. Yeah, if it doesn't override it at all, then it just doesn't even have enough force to do anything, which is interesting. What did the other one even say? It must be better. I think it's because I multiplied them previously. I'm supposed to multiply that. Wait, what? Hmm. Why did I leave that disconnected? Well, I think we can all agree that that was much more pronounced. True. I think I just want to launch you up. Yeah, that does not seem right. All right. Active location. The launch source, looking at that. More objective in there. It's kind of a launch away from target though, which kind of is weird. But the other one was just a launch. I did check the camera on that, which is kind of weird. Kind of made this for Voodoo's attacks and not for this. I need to probably change it up. Probably need another one, honestly. It has better vector math for this. This is like an away from target, and I just want to launch the character up. The other one, slowing the camera, is not the worst choice, but the camera shake might not be necessary in there. There's a time dilation though. If I slow time a little bit, then you can have a better idea of if you're doing something, I guess. I'll default to like 3000. Sure. And then I will change this up here. Like a second of time dilation, just a bit, so you have a moment to really see what's going on. It's much better. I want to be able to basically easily jump over this without having to necessarily jump on that lip, though. Jumping on lip is also fine too, I suppose. No. I could make you jump on the lip too, which would be a thing. That's interesting, it didn't double jump. Maybe I'll lower it instead. This way, once you have the Emperor, you can kind of bounce off him or something. Okay, those leaves are not great. I would hit that actually. I am still aiming for it to be somewhat fun, so you know. Like I said, there's a respawn point right there, so I don't really feel bad making you jump in the water. Even without protection from it at this point. Yeah, it's pretty easy to acquire it and then it's misspelled. Missing a space right there. Thus counts as the wrong card. Let's put more geysers in the water, just something to bounce off of for funsies. Hey Lepus, how's it going? We're in your system? Nice, nice. Making anything cool with it? Add some new stuff in? Buff show on top of the screen? So you can see if the waifu is buffed? I'm assuming you're making a waifu. Buffu, yeah. in the item collector graph. I think I changed the name of something without paying attention. I'll swap out the music or something. Same music for too long is not great. Pop all these out. This effect I've already been through before. Ultimate music bundle. Sure, why not? Let's see if it's ultimate or if it's just crap. Oh, it's a bunch of stingers. I hate those. They're very ultimate? Doesn't very ultimate to me. Doesn't seem very cool. I have ones that say to sort them, so let's see how many are in here. Like 1,000,000, perfect. Alright, so upon acquiring strength. It should just set strength for 2. I don't know why I don't have that set as a thing on Poppet already. Almost like this is just a little too high up. I think you can double jump to there pretty easy. Man, sometimes it's just not good enough. And other times it's like great. I don't really want it to be like not good enough, if possible. Well, that time it was just insane. But I'm okay with that. I want it to be fun, not like super hard to do this. If there's a level of fun involved with it, then there's a level of why would you do this kind of thing, and okay, you could opt to just not move while you're flying in the air and then you'll fall. But don't do that. Don't do what I was doing there and you'll be better off. Do I want to keep this setup? It's kind of a different way to go, which is nice. But I can also have double jump set up in here too, so like you can't reach this otherwise. Since I can kind of space these out a lot more. I'm also going to enable double jump for testing. I was going to work on that and I never got back to it. Double jump. Now I get to design for it, so. It'd be so funny if I gave her like little Mega Man upgrades. You know, Mega Man gets like an all new outfit and pieces, the other things like that. Yeah, except I have double jump here, then you can easily make it across this, so I can really space these out a lot more, which is probably better. And obviously this one is insanely tall. But I don't actually know if this needs to be there. I actually question if it is at all needs to be there. Well, it most certainly does not need to be there. That's like actually too short of a distance. But if you can grow these up, then I might as well just move this down some and then something like that so you can get like the pipes. And I don't even necessarily need this one. Because you'll be able to jump on this pretty easily because you can increase the size of that. So 2 buffs possible in the game, that's what you can do with it? That's fair. Once you got a system, you can do anything you want with it. The sky's the limit. That's not stuck in the wall, it needs to be. Oh, you can make that jump. Nobody said it was an easy jump, but I'm okay with it being a hard jump. You have 2 jumps. I'm gonna push this into the wall more. To be honest, I could move it over a slight bit and then make the jump a little bit easier on you. That's pretty easy. So far I've hit it every time, so... If you can hit a jump every time, then chances are it's pretty easy. Yeah. Especially if you get it at a good angle, it's pretty much a joke. Oh no! Sometimes I get antsy with the jump, I want to jump again. I almost wonder if there should be a thing that, something like a little bit of a lag when you land or something. But maybe not. Yep, double jump into the pipe. After all, the game animation sample already has, you know, like all these animations for landing hard and everything, but they don't really seem to slow you down much, so it's like... I definitely have some kind of pipe system going above, because that just seems to be how this works, just pipe systems everywhere. Including one over here, I suppose, away into the pipes. Stiff. Found all these new tracks that are in my collection of music to listen to for a game dev. I swear there's thousands of them, because I bought like a few Humble bundles of music tracks and they're everywhere. Thankfully, the vast majority of them are, you know, copyright free. They're all supposed to be copyright free, but I still get dinged for even the stuff I paid for, so ain't much I can do about that besides be sad. Question is, am I going to use these things to hit anywhere else? That's interesting. I mean, I guess I can. Like, just have occasionally a few of them. I don't really want them everywhere. I kind of want them in just random strategic places. Give them kind of more of a fun feel than a very ordered feel, which, I mean, it's too easy to make things really ordered looking, and I don't like that. And it doesn't feel very artsy or cool. It's just kind of... I mean, I could actually make it where you jump onto one of those and land up here, but then there's no point in double jump. Honestly, I just kind of like how this looks right here, and I kind of want to keep it because I like how this looks. And I've really learned in designing areas that it is often about that one scene that sells the room, right? Like, just sells a whole scenario. It's like that one like thing that looks so great that just is the focus of everything that people remember. It's like when you go into the Hierophant room and you see the statue in the center like that and the altar and everything like that, that'll be like what you remember for that room. The rest of it you'll probably forget, but that one scene will be much more iconic. I don't think this will be the spot you remember, but it's a cool spot. Just like looking up in these areas, it's just kind of a cool feel. It'll have like a nice feel to it. You'll remember that. Or more likely to have a fond memory of it. I gotta admit though that this room does lack that one spot that's like that amazing. Like, it's a nice room. It's full of a lot of nice things that just look kind of, you know, pretty good. But nothing memorable. I guess launching yourself on these will be probably the most memorable thing you'll do in here. But it's not that memorable. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, I usually try to have something that's like a thing that you remember about every room. Some sort of, you know, cool centerpiece. I think I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't think I need them all over the place. It is possible I could give you a second way up if I wanted. The thing about these is they're heavy. But it does feel like there should be one more. Kind of like right about here or something. Just as you're walking by, there's all these, you know, things like that. They don't really need to be over here as much because let's assume you're a person coming and visiting this place. Where are you going to see? You're sitting here, you're looking at these things, they're shooting up here. So for the viewpoint from here would literally be, oh look, geysers. You're walking along here and you'll get a geyser, a geyser, and a geyser. There is an argument for why is there not a geyser right here. And your argument is a strong one. Yeah, I do keep it. It's like a geyser walk. But at that point, maybe the geyser should just be here. That does let you jump your way up though, which is kind of the problem with it. Kinda. This crap is in the way. These trees are not soft. I can move it though. I don't like how close these are anyway. Especially with double jump being available, you can easily make these jumps. Or you should be able to make a good portion of them, so we'll see just how far you can really make it. I'm okay with multiple ways up. That's perfectly fine. You do not have to take the specific way that that seems the most obvious. I won't, you know, hate you for taking a different way. Nope. So it's not quite close enough. What really needs to happen is I move some of these weird flower things. I don't even really like the flowers that much, but I might keep them anyway. It's a weird track. I don't really think I like it particularly, but I actually think I actively dislike this track. Bye-bye track. Hey boy, Otami Boy, how's it going? Double jump. It's interesting it's designed for double jump now. No longer will you need chairs to get on top of things. You have evolved to a higher plane of... Actually, you probably still need chairs to get on some things, but that's okay. Poppet's a little tiny. That light is not close enough. That one is though. I should give Poppet a whole collection of dances. No apparent reason other than to have dances. If it wasn't copyrighted all to hell, I so would make a Thriller dance for her because I have all the animations on Mixamo for Thriller. And have her have a bunch of, like, you know, the other dolls dancing with her. Like a bunch of the voodoo dolls. I'd have to put it on somewhere where the copyright was irrelevant. Like X or something. YouTube would just be instant crucifixion. You know, instead of having these weird lamps, I could have just mushrooms everywhere that emit light. That's true. How nature are we going here? I do kind of like the lamps hanging off here, though, so it's kind of a strong argument for either or. I don't necessarily have to have this many lights, though. I wonder if double jump should have a cost to it. Probably not. Well, I don't know. I mean, we have unlimited mana effectively, so I can pretty much charge a cost on everything if I want. I already figured out the last world ability will cost 9,999 curse. Yes. Yes. It'll be real good though. It'll be very worth the money, very worth the price of admission. Yes. I have to add cost to the thing too as well. Better explainers in the menus. I guess I should start a pipe maze up here, huh? I'm so sad that I don't get to use this, but I have to redo this whole wall. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Fine. Oh, that's right. I just grab geometry brushes and just drag them over. I'm lazy. Alright, well, if we're moving walls around, I'm gonna do it while I can see better. I'm gonna click this, then click this because of the bug with geometry brushes. Good stuff. Stop hiding things. What's that thing? If I can convince some of the people on YouTube to help me get to the 1,000 subs or not. There. Okay, so I need this over here. Okay, well, a little farther than that probably, you know? Gotta be careful not to lose these negative ones. I've done that many times. You gotta go through your brushes and figure out where the negative one went. I should have just made this a 90. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to merge some of these together if I'm gonna keep adding them to the level, you know? Um, okay. I didn't notice that one. There are people sending me requests. Honestly, I don't actually need this other wall here. I can just dodge it. This is the whole floor. It's just this one floor, right? Like, I don't even need this. No, I do because it's a ceiling. Never mind. Of course I need it. I wonder I'm screwing it up. I was just going to still delete it otherwise, but nope. Obviously too big. Maybe that's what I'll do today. I'll finalize some of the locations or finalize them until I decide I want something else later, just so I can design without having to wait like this, watching it jerk along. It's kind of annoying. Oh, well, that's obnoxious to look at. So this world grid material is on the bottom. Super world grid material. Trying to sneak its way in. Jeez. I just shrink this a little bit. I'll also move it a little bit too. That'll make it look less, you know, make it look like just a normal thing because we won't have all the extra crap. I guess there's the argument that I actually, well, now I need this down here. That's right. No, actually, this is a different wall. I don't even actually need this to have a hole in it. That's true, I don't. Which problem is can't really see that there. You'll put a hole in it anyway. drag it onto the world, huh? Just make it 90 and save myself the trouble, huh? Now for some life hating, 60 sides. There's still a chance that they end up on the same level. And I let you travel between the two rooms. But it's not looking that likely. In my perfect world, I would do that. Yeah. My perfect world doesn't have the answers to the FPS problem. I gotta do that. I know I didn't use this in the first place. That's dumb, I guess. Oops, collision. Block all. It would have been so cool to be able to look into the other place and just see there. But alas, not how it works. Anyway, that should get this done, and now I can just sit there and let me make certain that these are... I guess I'll squish it a bit. Also goes above quite a bit, so I probably don't want that either. Actually, that's weirdly not bad. Huh. A little bit above there, that's fine. A little bit in the wall, that's kind of expected. Make it 70. Trim it a little. I used to think it was such a pain to make these over and over, but now I've done it so many times, I'm just kind of used to doing it and just go, yeah, whatever. Just remake the thing. Door needs to be replaced a little bit. Not replaced, but just moved a bit. This door was always placed kind of high, so kind of nice to fix it. Thanks for following, Enemy Queen 87. How's it going? It's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Any night I'm sitting here playing with Unreal Engine is automatically a good night. No complaints on that one. That's for certain. You a game dev? Just a gamer, just hanging out? You have projects you're working on? These are all questions I must ask. This guy's I guess I don't have to ask him, but why not? Okay, clicking the cylinder is harder than I expected. Want me to pass inside here? Using the ancient art of game dev phasing.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
True. I am the source of so many of my problems. Most regrettably. Making a Viking fantasy game, huh? Nice, nice. I get behind it. So it's like an RPG? Is it like a platformer? Is it like an adventure game? Or what's she doing? Does it have bizarre grinding mechanics? We were talking about a grinding game earlier today where people were sliding around on rollerblades, so now I gotta ask. Oh, nice. You want any shit? That's fair. You have to decide immediately. It starts by opening the engine, and then from there, adding all the cool stuff. I usually just run around weird levels and like example levels, see what I want to do with them. Done that a lot. I probably want just these thingies. Guess I'll get all adjacent just in case it makes any difference. I doubt it does. That looks pretty good. Let's fuse this monstrosity and remove at least 3 of these ridiculous brushes. I'm sorry, some of these smart ones. I mean, I would just open the engine anyway and just start playing with it. Just for fun. Even if you're not actually making your game itself, it's just kind of fun to mess with. And who knows, sometimes ideas just show up out of, you know, messing with things. Hi, Corbett. You're still on Pong, never touched it again? That's fair, that's fair. Thanks for the follow, Sneakies. Nice. Yes. They are Legion. Yes. Yeah. Everyone is welcome. Yes, yes. Working on the second area of this game because I got tired of working the first area. Even though the first area is almost feature complete at this point, there's very little I want to change about it. Mostly just have to add in story and cutscenes. Your army will break down your gates and storm your citadel. That's fair. The citadel is only protected by a bunch of toys. You'll probably win. Oh, nice. People seem to like it. And here I just didn't bother to ever shave. But people like it better when I don't shave, so I'm like, well, if I get to be lazy... I mean, no, I've groomed it and made certain it looks so perfect and wonderful. It's not because I don't shave. Apparently to be a guy in a game dev, you have to, you know, have a beard. I've been told by, you know, people, viewers, they just show up and they're just like, how come every game dev has a beard? And I'm like, because we don't have any free time, duh. What are you talking about? It's time to shave. It's time to go outside. Sadly. I remember once when I saw the outside world, it was scary. I ran back inside. But end. What a great story, huh? Only story anybody needs. That's fair. Alright. The wall is rock hard. Giggity, giggity. That's sticking out a bit? No. Nice. No more grass and touched it? Haha. That's fair. I definitely plan to have an achievement in this game where the first time you successfully touch grass as Poppet, you actually get an achievement. It's something along the lines of, congratulations, you touched grass and you didn't even have to go outside to do it. It should probably be somewhere around, well actually, the safari room is probably the first time you touch grass, so. Hey Bard, how's it going? As always, you are just in time to be just in time. Not sure for what, but you're always just in time to be just in time. Just in time to see me fix a bunch of walls. Because I have... How many brushes on the level at the moment? 58. I just had 61, but now I'm at 58 again. And because this wall links to the other floor, I'm not going to send anything through it. I was originally, but... in interest of resource thingies. Just like this one, probably... I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Something. Oh. You're not even a solid pipe. I mean, you are, but... Also, really? Did I really do that to myself? I just don't want Papa to be able to sneak through that tiny little area there. I am going to let her sneak through this, because I do want her to go into this pipe. Come in here. After she gets the Emperor. And go to this room and then have to find a key to get back into this room. Where the water is apparently invading. I guess because I have glass in that room. Oh, never mind. The water just sticks way out anyway. When did that happen? Okay, it's just in the wall. I don't care. That'll do. Will it do? No. No, it will not. Got lag for a second there. Nope. A weird game dev music. Got the glass over there, perfect. Got the glass over here, perfect. Nice, nice. As always, the case looks way better at night. Though I really want I want trees to overhang this whole way. I just do. But then the problem is Poppet can jump on them. Trees are such a mixed bag. The only way I keep Poppet from jumping on them is if I give her a more exciting way to go, because otherwise she'll just jump on those. But this is too close to the wall, so I can't really fit trees in there. There's a waterfall here, so it's kind of weird to have a tree there. I'd have to create land, but if I create land, then Poppet can jump on the land, which is like a problem. I could have a little island out here. The problem with the island out here is when you go down into the water. Where I'm going to put a bunch of stuff. An island here means that you're gonna have this big old block underneath. It would be cool though if you had like all kinds of overhanging stuff. Maybe vines or something. Then you could jump out there onto the little island, which might be pretty fun. Of course, the one problem with that is, like, okay, you jump off the island, then what happens, you know? Like, not a very useful one to jump off of. You need to way back up. Which there could be a little geyser in the middle of the island. Would that be cool to have a little, like, I guess I could have a rock island like I had the other one. Yeah, in the other area. I can do stuff like this with the rocks and do that. Sad that I can't get away with using this water in there because this water looks cool and everything, but I don't want to overuse this effect. It's only cool every once in a while. I'm also gonna jump in the water because I hit the wrong keys. But I could do rocks and things like that over there. I don't know. I mostly wanted to know where these were at, so I was too lazy to find them manually. I do that little level just so I could figure out where the asset was rather than look it up in the thing because there's so many assets. I've been slowly organizing them, but organizing stuff in Unreal Engine is a pain. So you gotta move it, and you gotta update all the redirectors so that they will not have a problem. Otherwise, you can't delete the previous stuff. It's just a mess. Well, I'm at it. I don't need to say Poppet enters the room anymore. That system works. I was making a thing so it shut off the sounds if Poppet left the room, so you didn't have to hear them all the time. Deactivating them also saves on, you know, resources too. Like, you don't really want to leave things active if you can avoid it. Let's say hypothetical, I put like a rock formation in the center here. Maybe not that big of a rock formation. Kind of put it under the water. Maybe kind of a fun little area to play on. Is that cool? Maybe. Yeah, migrate this somewhere. Little island in the center. Mini volcano. Now you like ditch this instead and just give her something to jump on. I don't really need this for anything in particular. It's just extra mushrooms in the way, but what if that's not there? I just put some random rocks in here instead. Would this be cool? Maybe. I guess it doesn't matter if it goes below there because I'm not going to be like I'm going to put the other stuff on a different floor or a different map, so it's kind of irrelevant if it goes underneath. I mean, it's more fun jumping down here, I'll give you that much. Yeah, it's not fun sliding off into the water like that, but you can actually jump back up, it looks like. Kinda. Actually, the collision on these sucks. Well, collision is just hot garbage. Gross. What does it look like? Oh, an unholy abomination. Fair enough. It's actually not the worst I've seen for this kind of stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and activate life-hating mode and see what happens. Because maybe it's just the chosen one and it'll work out. Probably not. I'm going to random these because it seems like they're kind of not that random. These random game tracks. I guess I already did this. What if I did complex? How bad is it? It's horrible. You probably don't want to do that because that is a lot of triangles. That's a lot of triangles. So let's say I just rotate it instead. Would that just work out better? Give you some things to jump on and then some caves under. Oh, I could give caves underwater. Ooh. That's true. Could do caves underwater. Huh. Not wrong. I don't have any caves in the game yet, so I mean, that's just exciting to me. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, over here. Okay, it's kind of fun to jump around down here. I'll give it that. Because it's something new. Well, I guess it's not that new. Okay, well, what just happened there was not good. Oh, I guess there's water there. You just didn't see it? No. I don't think I actually want this little crap down here. I probably should just get rid of the this whole system. Is this just like everything from both rooms? Probably is. It most certainly is. Well, let's just get rid of these ones. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet, but I'm pretty certain it's going to involve some sort of underwater cave system set up here or something. Because the underwater cave system is a new thing I haven't gotten to play with yet. The rocks above is not new. But that's okay. Why didn't I merge these together? I hate myself for having done it this way. To be fair, when I placed these, it was probably like 5 months ago. As part of a concept room. And then I never looked at it since. Well, I mean, I've looked at it, but I didn't really do any tweaking to it. I had no plans for what I was doing under the water. At least I had a plan, but it was not a good one. It was just kind of a, well, this might be kind of neat. I definitely want you to remember what goes on here, so. Also, most of the stuff should be in the sunken depths anyway. It should just all be in the sunken depths. Just don't even need it to be in anything else besides the sunken depths. They were originally one room. I have since been changing things to make them better. Better. So, what are we doing with this here? Part of it's just jumping above for its own little fun scenario. I don't know what's going to happen down here though. Like, is there somewhere cool to run to? Do I want rocks that go underneath the bridge? I'll be able to cause a starting case and have individual controls for each player. Now I just need to get collisions done. Score and boom, we got a game. Nice, nice. Things are going well. Sounds like anyway. I'm gonna shrink some of these. They ain't gotta be this big. Nah, man, nah. I can hide stuff everywhere. I guess I gotta pile these in a way that makes a cave. Hmm. Or do I just have you go around the rocks? I just have you go around them. Like I just make one thing up here that's just kind of like a thing to jump around on, and then I just say, yeah, it's something new to play with, and then that's it. One more place to go. Maybe. You have to show me what you got for your game when you get to a point you can. Maybe we'll just put this in the center here, like a champion. I think you just jump your way up anyway. Yeah, this kind of acts as a big old boulder that blocks everything, so I don't know how I feel about that. I guess this is how I was planning for you to get back up, though. Sorta. Oh, there's a whole bunch of little blocks here. Don't want those. Only need this if there's, you know, pipes going on in there. Kind of cool if you get to go underneath in like a little cave setup here, though. So maybe I balance some rocks a bit here, yeah? Something that looks horribly dangerous. Who doesn't like it when their stuff looks horribly dangerous, right? The power outage earlier and you're back? No, back to the power outages. Don't have reliable water, don't have reliable power. Man, it's rough there. Why'd I make this a 0.3? Make it a 0.5. I guess now you could jump up on this and get out. If that's what you wanted to do. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm gonna leave it. I don't know if I like it. It's kind of like a little island going on here. A little feng shui island. Move this into here so it's all got a cool little volcano. Volcano. Why don't you rotate this a little bit? Okay, well that's really dangerous, so let's remember that. Maybe a little glowing plant on the island or something. I guess if I put some dirt down there, I could put like a tree or something, right? Like, do I want a tree down here before I get crazy with this? Tree is so big. Like if I jump on this tree, it's just like got the weirdest collision ever, right? Is that how it works? That's right. A happy little tree. I mean, you can jump around on it. It's a little weird. But the collision on it's pretty awkward. I don't know how fun it is to jump on, but... Okay, I think I hate jumping on this, actually. Because you just kind of bounce off it in weird ways, so it's not very good. It's almost stable enough that you could use. It's kind of weird that you can jump on it, though. But... yeah, the problem is you just kind of slide off it. So I don't know how I feel about that, because where it's at will encourage people to jump on it. Even though it would be nice to have it there. But I can see that's a problem. That's right, Bob Ross. Or just leave it as it is and just have a little volcano setup going on here. Not horrible. Maybe put a giant mushroom. I don't know what the point of being out here is, though. There must be a point, though. I'll have to make some reason to come out on the island. I kind of want a flat area on it in the center, so maybe I put some sort of fake ground. So you kind of have a reason to wander around on it. Maybe even some fighting out here or something. Right now it's just too rough. There's no way you could fight on it. Well, unless the enemies are flying or something, then you could. I could put like a geometry brush in there. I'll take a bio break before I do that, though. I'll be right back. Alright. So I'm thinking more of a different strategy here. Perhaps even a cylinder here. Perhaps I select a brass material before I select the cylinder, so then I'll try to get it on every side, which is obnoxious. I'd just be a champion instead. Yeah. It's about being a champion. So, what's above the water doesn't matter. Or sorry, what's below the water doesn't matter that much because normal people wouldn't even see it, right? But what I'm really thinking of doing is just expanding these out, putting rocks around it to create like rounds to like a little island. And then below the water, I can do other things with it, like put holes in it. And I can just put rocks around it to create, you know, the illusion of it being a lot rougher than it is. And the rocks don't even have to be that big either. They can be tiny. Because the other way, it's cool and all, except for that from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't really work. You can't do much with it. I mean, you can jump on it and that's kind of about it. But I can make it where there's a little more going on out here, this way. Like I say, as long as I don't leave any of the circular portion exposed, it will look like an island. Sure, I could use geometry brushes to try to make it rougher, but nah. Oh, these things are huge. Oh, nope, can't leave anything exposed. It'll look weird. And like right there, you can't do that. I can also expand it out more if I want to. It doesn't have to be that small. And then I can lower it too. That's more amongst the rocks. Okay, maybe not that low, but well, you like that. Like that instead. Now it's much closer to the water. I just surround it with rocks. I could put like a little volcano thingy on one of these little sides here or something, so it's like, seems like it's kind of built like a volcano setup. I think I might get rid of this one. There's have 3 of them. They're heavy, so, you know. Want to be careful how many you use. Land. I like this one that big anyway. Maybe I'll make it smaller. Also one additional rock over there just to kind of mix her up a little. That one is huge. Probably too big. Okay, well, let's make it small. Really going back through the rooms a lot and reiterating them to make them better and better. There's more to do. Because now you jump down here and there's stuff you'll be able to fight, which I think is a lot cooler. Also, trains going by. Problem is in your way back up, so this might not need to be here. It might need to be somewhere else. Oh, that's one way up. These aren't marked as being in the right room yet, so they won't act as a light. Well, they are. Never mind. I guess I copy-pasted them. I guess you can make that jump there. That's kind of surprising. I think you'd be able to. I'll be surprised. You definitely can. To be honest, you could probably jump on this mushroom and get up too. Wouldn't surprise me. You have to be able to get up without double jump though. So maybe I'll put it right here. Oops, clicked off the thing. We're gonna jump. How do they get on the mushroom to get up? Could have easily landed on the mushroom to get up though. Oh, never mind. That's super easy way out. Gotta be careful not to fall in the death trap. That's all. Just a happy little death trap between friends. Who doesn't like a happy death trap? Right? Please jump on that. Gonna box the camera, doesn't it? Maybe. I'll ignore the camera so it doesn't clip like it was doing there. Just super annoying. This will soon become my new favorite room until another favorite room is picked. See how much better that is? No camera just jerking in. Oh, it did it again. Wait a minute. What's hitting the camera? I guess because the camera bounces off. That seems weird. It should not jerk like that. I mean, these themselves don't have a collision, right? Level check that they don't. They might. The default scene could have something. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder what it's hitting then, if not that. I buff on the screen, it leaves the screen when it's done. But I'm thinking, do I still need a notification for the player saying it is ended? I mean, I would assume not. You know, if it shows up on the screen while the buff is active and then leaves when the buff is not active, that's kind of a notification that the buff is ended, right? At least in my mind. Sometimes I think games get a little too tutorial happy. Like, I know there's a lowest common denominator, but I ain't making my game for the lowest common denominator. Is there anything too? Yeah. There's so many ones where it's just like, you know, I can just push the buttons on the controller. I'll figure it out. It ain't this hard, you know? The struggle's not real. You don't even have to tell me what each button does. I can just open up your options setting like that and see what each of the buttons does. I do that in games too. I'm just like, I don't know what these do. I'm just going to read them all. Okay, these are what they do. I'm good. And I just skip every tutorial because I hate tutorials. Like, unless your mechanic is something bizarre and weird to the point where I need an explainer, I don't need an explainer. But a lot of games. Horror game? I don't know about a horror game. It's a Metroidvania. It's just I have a pit that moves around. It's macabre, I'll give it that much. But most of the time you just end up fighting enemies and like traversing the world. Occasionally dodging the ghost girl, so there's like a few horror elements, I guess. Game, I see. Fair enough. Do I want trees on this? I could put flowers and things and make it look nice. Kind of hard to fight on if I do that. That's the only unfortunate thing. It definitely needs more. Like, this is not enough. Like, I like it better than previous, but it's definitely not enough. Also, I might just drag this all the way down. Pretty happy with the height. Not with the other things there, but not with the height yet. little spot I missed there. I guess I could put Empress stuff in here. I haven't used the Hierophant much, and I haven't so far, and the Empress has been used in this room a couple times, so the Empress has kind of seen some use. I don't gotta use it too much more. The Magician has not seen any use in here. But to be fair, there's not a lot of cupboards or drawers or anything to really manipulate with it. But you always use it to open doors and everything to get places, so it's not like it's ever not used. But also the focus of the puzzles can't always be these handful of things either. Right? It could just be enemies out here. I could also put stuff around the outside, some sort of a ring of like fire or something. I don't know. Well, volcanoes everywhere. I don't want to put a bunch of volcanoes. That's probably a bad decision. Probably put like one more over here or something, I guess, just to make it look a little nicer. Maybe. Easy way back up, though. I mean, that's just fun. I think I'm going to move it so that this one is accessed by the island. Like this one here kind of sucks that you have to do it that way. It's just, it's not that great. Like, it's really unintuitive. It's more fun to go out to the island. Yeah. I could actually just move it out to the center, though. Nothing stopping it from being out there. And I can toss one of these things nearby so you can jump in. Or even two of them. I could probably get away with exactly one more room that's like this, and then after that I probably can't use them anymore. Like, I think I can get the one more room. Like, these are nice enough, and there's just enough mechanics that I could probably do it, but I don't know. And then from here you can use the Empress. Of course, this is too far away, so I'm gonna have to build some sort of like move them farther down, give you a way to climb up. Maybe something along those lines. More sneaky places to go. These will be how I design levels. I make a generic area, then I start adding little pathways to it to get everywhere. And more pathways, and yeah, it's more and more complicated. You'll have double jump because you literally get it on that island that's not pushed against the wall. That's one way to find that out. Yeah, about that. Oh, you restart the engine, the FPS is getting worse again. It'll do that, and then I'll fix it by simply restarting the engine, and it'll be fine. Alright, so I need another one way higher up if I plan on getting in there. Ah, yes, the old double jump weird trick you can do. Pretty unintuitive though. I don't know if I like that, but you can do it. I get the sneaking suspicion if this just grew a little bigger, it'd probably be better. So you could at least angle it a little instead of having to get the clever jump that I do. That's a little better. I mean, I haven't failed to jump yet, but it's definitely awkward, to say the least. I'm gonna move the pipes out though, or change them around, so they're gonna be a bit different anyway, so I probably need to make this even bigger, honestly. These pipes have to come out from the wall, since they're stuck in it. Looking at that. We can make it. Don't know what the pipe maze is going to do yet, but I have a whole lot of space for one hell of a pipe maze of just places to go. I'll see more enemies that fit in the pipes. That's probably why the pipes haven't been that fun, is there's just nothing doing in them. Now you have a reason to launch yourself, which is just more fun, I think. Also, with double jump, you can easily make wherever you want to go on those. Which is a lot cooler, I think, than just jumping over the thing and trying to land on that and hopefully get up there. It seems kind of not great. Okay, I'm going to restart the engine. After enough hours, it just gets uppity. It needs to be dealt with. You just kind of nod your head and smile and be like, yep. All good. All good. All good. Another train? No. It's like the fourth one tonight? Usually 3. I wish the train didn't come by so late at night in this, city, because I catch trains places, but then you gotta arrive at the train station at like 2 or 3 in the morning to catch the train. It sucks. Like, if it was the middle of the afternoon, I'd just catch a train places just for the fun of it, but it's not in a very good area. I really don't want to go there at 2 or 3 in the morning. I don't really want to go that area in the afternoon necessarily, but 2 or 3 in the morning, that area isn't scary at that point. Like, it's not a good place at all. All right, let's test our FPS now, huh? Nothing's been H loaded yet though, so there's that problem. But I'm willing to bet the FPS just went up by a bunch. Yeah. No longer is it 10. But I mean, I got windows open on the side too, so, you know, once you close up those thingies, it'll also gain some speed. As you can see, having the windows open means, you know, it's like 40 FPS, so, you know, it does drop some. It's definitely much better than you think it is. Unreal Engine tries to lie to you. Oh yeah, I'll run around my island for a while. There's a spot you can see. That ruins my whole setup. It needs to look like it's, you know, not a sphere. Not a cylinder. Might leave as a place to fight. Maybe not. Problem with these flowers is they take up, like you can hit them. So that kind of sucks. I wish I had better grass. A better grass material? Fab, do you have a grass material? Let's check. It's like the only thing that matters. Free. It's landscape material. Another photo scan though. I really want photo. It seems like a bit much, right? I almost half want stylized things. I think it's what it really is. I don't like that at all. Everyone wants to make landscape materials, but that's not what I'm looking for. I just want regular, normal materials. Landscape materials are designed to account for elevations on landscapes and the like, and that's not helpful. I guess I have a bunch of asset packs that probably have something in it anyway. A good question. What's the magic forest use? Because I mean, that grass sucks. Like, the leaves look cool. I'm fine with the leaves, but the grass sucks. It just looks like plastic. Which, to be fair, this is kind of supposed to be fake in the first place. All the things are there, but there's like, you know, like Disneyland fake, where they go out of their way to try to make it look good, even though you know it's fake. Well, most of the time. Not always fake. A lot of the time. So, yeah. That's a material function, not a material. Yeah. Oh, it uses it too. It has the same crappy landscape master that I don't want. Island materials. Wood trim. I was looking at these earlier for tiling the things so they look nice. Wood log time. I'm curious about these. I mean, I'm kind of using everything, but this doesn't look as nice as it could. I often wonder about that. It has to be fair. Well, I just can't really do that. I'm gonna put a geometry brush down. Okay, well, I'm gonna select it first and put a geometry brush down. I could also just put a regular shape too. Whatever. That's not a bad looking thing now, is it? Huh. Hear me out. Maybe, just maybe, I should have been using this. Okay, you see I'm trying to 12, not 2. And then maybe we just made this a 14 waiting to happen. Right, and then we make it like 0.5 or something, sure. Right, and then let's say I delete these crap things underneath. I now can't see because this is on top of them. Come on. Fine, move that there. That's what you want, sure. I mean, sometimes you just gotta find stuff that looks nice and wonderful, and yeah. Because, I mean, you know, it can look good, but it can also look better. Right? I would also help trying to position this against this black wall here. I could see. I'm gonna click this and then click that just to avoid the bug. Yeah. The bug ain't good. No one likes it. Okay. Not 6. Jason. Use 10 and 10, so it seems like it's much larger than it is. gonna try something here. Hmm. Wait, what? I don't allow something? No. I mean, you can drop links in the Discord if you want. I don't prevent links intentionally. YouTube might prevent the links. You could just post on Twitch too. Like, I don't go out of my way to prevent links, but I usually just tell people to drop things in the Discord. And I'll remember to look at it later. Otherwise, I will probably forget. Not gonna lie. That sounds like me. I figured that would take a lot longer than I wanted. Ah, see? Now it has new wood. I don't know if I like the wood better, but it has new wood. Honestly, it looks a little different. Does that look better? I mean, it could, maybe. The fact I can now make this look all merged in is nice. Obviously, this area looks like trash, but in a way, I almost like it better. Interesting. I got this one, and then there's another one to work with too. There's this one, which might be nicer. I don't know. This is log tile, so it's not like it's... That one's not too bad looking either. Give it a second while it switches every single spline ever with that. Maybe, I don't know. Well, actually, it only looks kind of weird from up here, but down here it actually doesn't look that bad. A bit more rough feel to it that I like better, I think, in a way. I like that better, but not a huge amount. Like, I might like the other one better than this one. And I gotta admit, I kind of like this better than the other one because it just has a more of a rustic feel. I think more like tree fort type of thing, which might be the kind of goal here because, you know, I was thinking more like a Neverland slash Wonderland feel to it. And this ground looks way more fitting for that than the other. The question is, do I like it better than the other options? I don't know. I'm going to find out. I'll change the other ones too in a bit. This is an interesting texture entirely. I don't know if I like it better or what. Oh, that's just something sticking through it. This actually looks solid. Like, it hides a lot of the boards, so Like you could see boards, but it hides them pretty well. Not there, but... I don't hate it. I might actually go with it because it hides this stuff so well, making it look like a solid path, and I like the solid path look. I really do. That is true. I guess I never ran around as the last one. Might as well see if I like it the best. But so far I think I like the second one the best. Playing with graphics is like my favorite part. I really want to give a certain feel to rooms. I don't usually like describing things in terms of feeling, but when it comes to graphics and just trying to give an overall impression of something when designing, I do like the feel thing. I don't like this one as much. I think it's the fact that it's just you can see this one like clipping thing. I don't like it. I think the second one's easily the best one. I don't think it's close either. I clicked that one first. I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, I definitely think that's the way. I'll replace this whole thing with a giant one of those too. What is this track and why is it awful? Oh, it said that it was an hour long or something. It was terrible. Huh. I kind of like this one. Do I like this one anymore? I had a weird change to it. I'll toss it over here just in case. Decided to loop real fast. Not a very Wonderlandy music though. Possible I retool the Tomato Village to have more of a Wonderland theme too. Because realistically, all the tomatoes actually do is replace what could be trees or something, which might look way better. Of course, you can go inside them, so that's kind of a thing. But I don't know, it doesn't have the really neat look to it yet. But to be fair, this room's slowly getting there too. It wasn't there at first, and now it's trying. It ain't there, but it's trying. Not too bad. Not sticking out here, right? I didn't find new grass, by the way, but you know. I definitely like the look of this way better. I think I just trade this out on the actual mesh and save the time and effort. Same thing on the other one. I should just trade it out on the mesh. I also, no, I guess it didn't fix that problem there with the thing. That's okay. I'm pretty certain I traded these out ages ago anyway, because I found a better wood material than what they initially came with, and you know, I'm just kind of doing exactly the same now. Do the same. Yeah, I know it has that wood feel. It's more like you're inside of a tree, like the elves made it. Which is really the goal here. Make it seem like the elves made it. It's still stuck through the thing there. I will replace that grass. It is so hideous to me. I hate it so much. But I gotta admit, I like this. It's high enough that you can just step onto it, which is the goal here, because not so much there, I guess. Might need to lower it a bit. It's kind of hard for the enemies to get on it. Maybe. If Poppet can't get on it, then the enemies can't either, so I can lower it a small fraction anyway. Not too much, because then the middle part will be in the ground and it won't look like anything, but I guess I could use it as like little things to line the path too, so I could actually detail. Do this with it. I've pushed all the way to the ground, and these would act like little logs lining the path. I need more vegetation over here too. There's basically a thing you want to do a lot of times with vegetation, and that's basically line two sides of something. So like you have here where they're either way there's still like vegetation on each side, so it kind of gives that weird tunnel effect of nature, which just looks way better than one side where it's like just plain Jane. And to be fair, I haven't even finished this area yet. It's just got some big stuff placed there, but it still looks better with things on both sides than one side. I'm still in the market for a better grass material. Mushroom leg. What this? Explain yourself. That looks freakish and weird. Thanks, I hate it. I had to look though. How about this one? That also looks freakish and weird. Not every material tiles. That's what I'm kind of looking for, is ones that tile. There's a surprising amount of wood ones that will tile, but I'm very excited by the current wood one. It's a lot of what I'm aiming for. More theme parky feel. Wow, it's more like a theme building with like weird stuff themed in, like themed rooms. No major explanation is required. You're a toy, you're going through it. Good enough. Master Material sometimes has cool stuff. They're examples. The examples for this don't have grass. That's the one from there. Good old Victorian house, the best one. Most of these don't look like ones that tile. These seem like they're not that kind of thing. I got lots of stuff. Well, that's right. The new category system is so ridiculous that you can't find anything by clicking it, so you just don't even bother. They just gave this one out. I wonder if it has grass. Looks pretty realistic though. I don't know if I like that, but I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of halfway in between as is. Often using stylized stuff for my environments, and that water looks nice. Not stylized stuff for everything else. I'll bite. I have lots of backups if you haven't guessed. There's some things I don't want to see what it looks like. This looks too stylized, I think. Maybe not, though. I mostly just want materials, though. I don't really want the other crap. Or for some reason, everyone puts their grass in landscapes, which I hate. So much crap. Ooh. What's this? Well, it started out cool looking. This looks kind of neat around the outsides. I don't know if I'm going to use it for what I'm doing, though. This looks gross to me. I don't like that. This part looks neat. The little mushrooms look weird and gross. I don't like it. Now they look kind of fleshy and ugh, maybe not. Maybe a little too real. Or little treasure boxes too. Well, that's interesting. These things here would be good for caves and things. Maybe. I mean, I'll bite. Why not? I can always remove it later, so I do that all the time. Just like, oh, does this sound cool? I'm using this dreamscape stuff a lot. I really like how it looks. It's the right amount of stylized. Like, I don't like the assets per se. I just like the nature of it. I end up using it quite a bit. Because it's just about what I want. Like, it's just enough where it's playful and not like super realistic. Because I don't want you to feel like you're in the real world. Because you could just go outside if that's your plan. Like, I mean, ain't no one's stopping you. Just go outside and there's the whole world out there. What a great deal. But that's not my goal usually. The goal is to take you out of that world. I might try to overwrite something, in which case I won't be able to do it while it's still running. That's okay. I collected all the Edith Finch stuff, but discovered it was about 30 years too late, timeline-wise, for what it kind of showed off. Like, it didn't fit. The amount of effort to find some grass. I'm good on that one. That is too stylized. It's like just that right amount of flavor that I want. Interactive open world foliage. But it probably involves a bunch of weird crap I have to do. That sounds interesting. I'll add it to the project and deal with it later, potentially. Oh, never mind then. Anytime it's got some weird interactive things and it's not actually set up for my project, I have to question if it's... Actually, when was the last one? Never mind, I'm fine with it. Not a plugin, so whatever. Don't care about low poly stuff. Get what I'm doing. This is probably like way too... Oh, yeah, that's just... Yeah, I hate this because it's just straight up outside. Like, ew. Haven't I already had enough discussions on the stream about how much I hate going outside? Why in the world would I want to emulate outside? Don't people understand? I'm trying to avoid going outside. It's why I'm a streamer, a game dev, and all these other things, so I don't have to go outside. These silly people. No. Thank you, but no. I'm sure one of these things, I'm just waiting for stuff to install as I go. I'm just kind of looking and seeing what else shows up. But hopefully one of those things has it, what I want. All the Paragons, they're free. Well, they were free. I don't know if they're still free, but they were free. Epic gives away a lot of free things, by the way. Most of this was free. Scrolling. Maybe? Are you, yeah, this is Dreamscape Meadows one. But I already have that there. I had the trees from it. It was like one of the earliest ones I got. I was so enamored by it when I first saw it, and now I'm less enamored by it because this one's like better than it. Yeah, see, this is just like too stylized. Like that's just not nice looking at all. I don't like that one bit. I might have to actually individually look for material on there if these don't work out. None of those look like they're particularly interesting. What's a pity? We done with everything else? I think so. Let's look at the new toys. Wow, you suck. Ain't no one like that. If I can't find anything cool, you know, now I'll just, you know, kind of move on and do something else later. I guess there was a stylized village. I have to get that off of the other thing. Because it didn't come with, I don't have it on there, I have it on a different service. None of these look like the ones. They're installed, right? I don't even see him on the list. Oh. Normally you don't have to restart to see him, but... Nope, no new subs on YouTube today. How sad. I need 130 more to get to the first level of monetization on YouTube. Where they... I don't really think it does anything, but... It does get me closer to being able to get money off ads, which I think is where the real money is. And Big Daddy YouTube can pay for my game. It'd be wonderful. Oh, I guess I wanted to look at this room that way too. I opened the wrong one, but I was curious to see how it changed with the other thing anyway, so. That's something. Oh, I guess it hasn't changed everywhere. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I changed the Oh, never mind. Of course I have to I already converted all these over to their own static mesh thingy, so of course they're not going to be correct. See how gross that looks. Ew. Much nicer. Never even replace this with plants like I'm supposed to. There's lots of little embellishments I need to do to make this really look awesome. And they just kind of haven't happened yet. What just happened there? Weird. The ground's still off looking though. We got installed the wrong one? Really? Wonder that's what I did. Whatever. Waiting for grass material anyway, and there were some ones that were okay looking. I mean, I could try realistic, I guess. It's kind of too much, though. I don't think it would be good. I just don't think either of those would be good. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep my eye on it, and when I find a better material, I'll use it rather than sit there and mess with it forever. It's just like with this water, where one day I just came across the water I liked and then I just did it. So just like with the wood, you know? Sometime I'll just find something that I like better and I'll just go with that. And that'll be that. There's here. I wonder if splines are more efficient than the static meshes or not, like the merged actors. It's kind of a question I've been wondering for a while. I mean, this is a whole lot of draw calls. Could be one draw call, but it's still huge. And effectively an entirely new mesh has to be loaded, but the same materials used. That's something. Huh. Anyway, I can probably turn this into a thing because I really don't see a reason to change. Wait. Oh. Well. It's just kind of sticking on through. Good for it. I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna reduce the number of these things so I can build it faster, because right now it's taking forever to do anything, and I don't want it to take forever to do everything. I just need to fix that. Oops. Another train? Holy crap. Oh, trains today. Was it actually the fourth floor? I don't know what I'm calling it. It's like the third and fourth floor. I don't know what I'm calling it that. Anyway. In like a deck one or something like that, sure. Quickly add some collision. box simplified will automatically be perfect since it's just a box. This went partially into the wall, but it's okay. Am I putting holes in these walls to run pipes through? And maybe I am. I've already merged this wall, right? Yeah. This wall's already done, sure. This is not even a wall. Just little fake walls. Up here is a wall. The ceiling. Oh, I see. It's actually just this one little bit. That's it. Why didn't I turn it into an actual legit wall? I like this one over here. Like I ran this wall over here. It should actually just go all the way over, and then I should just cut a hole for the glass, right? But I don't think I actually need these. Oh, let's remove them for a second. Oh, I see why I need them. This too is a brush. Am I okay with this brush as it is? I kind of am, for the most part. Not horrible. I'm actually fine with the double materials. There's actually just two of them, never mind. For some reason I thought there was three of them, but it's just two. We'll refresh social stream real quick just in case people are chatting at any point. I think that's everything I care about on here. Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't really auto collide this. Kind of weird that there's a little bit here, this little bit of floor here. I almost think it shouldn't even be there, but whatever. I had it set for a reason that way, and I'm not gonna screw with it. We'll go to like half or something just to see if it can come up with something close. I doubt it can. Yeah, it doesn't. Fine. It's not that many shapes for complex on these, so it's not that bad. I mean, it could be a little better. If you pull it into a blueprint and then, you know, put all the collisions in there and then merge that blueprint, you can actually get perfect collision without being complex, but maybe that, like, the final phase of optimization, that would be what I would do. Actually, you know what? I might undo a lot of that. I think I'll remove that little bit at the end. You don't need to have all that extra crap on there, right? Or delete the old version. Got some references, but then I just saved. That's fine. Now it's just referenced in memory, but I don't care about that. It does take a second to delete something referenced in memory, though, for some reason. Apparently, it's not easy to just drop the reference. It takes a nope. Never mind. It's done. It being what I thought was slow, but I guess not. Oh, since I moved this. How this one looks. Definitely a better shape. Sure, let's see if auto convex has got my back on this one. It probably doesn't. Yeah. doesn't. It's terrible. Almost just pull it into a blueprint and do it that way. Like I say, in the final level of optimization, maybe I do that, but in the interest of getting this done some year, I would prefer not to do that. Am I having any holes go through here into here? Probably not. Am I largely okay with what's already here? Kinda. I don't want you in this room immediately, so I really don't want to put a secret passage into here. There might be one coming out of here, that I could see, but... pretty certain this is good enough. This is the penalty for using all these brushes. I do have to actually convert them over at some point. I can't just get away with leaving them like this forever. They're just so poorly... they're not performing at all. They're just horrifically bad performance. But they are very useful for making stuff. Well, material is fine. Grab all three. Is it kind of stuck into the wall a little bit? Does that matter? I don't think so. It doesn't stick all the way through, and that's... as long as it doesn't stick all the way through, I don't super care. Oh, but I could have moved that door down. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Undo whatever monstrosity that was. I would kind of like the door to be lower than that. On the other side, it's a little lower. This deck isn't very high. I can also put a step up to it, I suppose. Also, I guess I didn't get every side of this because I thought I got them, but one material would be nice. I don't want that sticking through the door down there, basically. This is what I'm saying. I'll put a step up to it, I believe, because this side has a fake floor. This also has a fake floor, but it's not very high up. It could be slightly higher up. I could raise everything, but I also want to be able to step over these things in order to fight, so I'll probably just put like a stair, a little ramp up to it or something. Call it square. Why are you hovering? I have questions. Those two were just randomly hovering, huh? Fair enough. I guess I might as well shrink this a little bit then, since it's stuck in the wall. It's also kind of stuck to this wall here. And this wall is apparently too high up. Well, walls down here are not finalized, so I would rather this wall be... Well, what would I rather this wall? Maybe this wall was actually the right height, honestly. Hmm. I mean, it kind of lines up with the deck better. Over here, it doesn't line up well at all because there's a whole other thing here, so I'd have to lower the wall. Maybe I don't want to do what I just did. It'd probably look better if I actually did lower it though. You can actually see that, so lower it to this floor. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. Anything else just won't look right. Number lock is not on. Oh, so I'm trying to match it with this, not that. It's already matched with it pretty well. Slightly too tall though. Maybe like a 13.4 or something. Probably closer than it was. And I don't have the issue with the really ugly meeting of the textures. Way farther than I wanted to move it, I'm sure. I was stuck into that wall. It's better. This Hellscape ambience is over an hour long. Why would you ever make an ambient thing that's over an hour long? You just really need the sounds of hell, I guess. I don't know. Bizarre. With that, I want this. I'm just gonna go ahead and click off that and click this, just because it's gonna try to do weird stuff. Actually, where's the other wall? Delete it first. Also get the name. gonna waste my time. So I also need to oh, never mind, I already blocked the camera. That's all I cared about. I was like, does it block the camera? Only 54 brushes to go. They move practically like static meshes if you've only got like a handful of them on the map, but if you have a bunch of them, it's kind of not great. Here I can probably just duplicate the door and the window thing on the other side and it'd probably be acceptable. Unless I want secret passages through here, which I don't know if I do. Did I somehow missed this one too? Like a bottom. Ugh. Really? It's where the select all adjacent tends to miss like one surface. There's no way to select all the surfaces, so you kind of SOL. Am I putting any holes in this wall? Conceivably, there could be a door here. Like, I don't hate a door here. Even potentially, like, sealing this off and putting a door here isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I know I'm supposed to be getting rid of them, but listen, I'm making more. Don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Oh, actually, hate the game. Hate the player, don't hate the game. I want people to love the game. I'm just gonna move this way and just do like, you know, 90. And then migrate it where I want to because it's easier. I'll just go in the ground. Guess so. Huge. I thought it'd be much smaller than that. I finally have to close the window. It's starting to finally get cold here. Only took till like 4:33 in the morning. Now it just comes down to, do I want a hole through it or not? Maybe I do. So what I could do is I can actually blockade over here off. Right? And have an area that's only accessible through a hole in the wall. But I can then... Well, I can't hide too much of it. I guess I could sort of hide it. Oh, we got rid of the lower one here. I'm just going to stretch this a bit. Cheat. For now. I could do this here and then hide this whole thing in here. And could raise this up so there's like 2 of them. Is there a point in having this upper area like a thing? I mean, I guess there sort of is. I can't unblock that. That doesn't work. What I can do is maneuver this. Have something of a little secret passage. I kind of have to block this other area here, so it's kind of a weird room that's kind of got this bizarre divider here. Which ain't great, I must say. I can sort of push it back a little, though. That's true. Like about there, I get away with. Here. Gives it a little more space. Welcome back, Crash Lounge. People are just sitting there quietly watching for the most part, but yeah. Always good to have people showing up. That make my bizarre little doll world here. So I can have some kind of secret back here. I don't know where it's going, but somewhere. And just run another one higher up if I want. Or I can actually just put the thing all the way out here and then just have it be that way. Not horrible. Maybe not that high up, but that gives a secret little area I can get into back here. Room over here that does stuff. It makes the room less awkward too. Because previously the room had just this bizarre divider in it that made no sense. Now it's like a secret passage that makes no sense. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I could make metal that goes all the way, like, you know, that holds it up and everything instead. It could be metal stairs too. I have to wonder about this grass here. I don't know if I like it all that much. Eventually, maybe it should be the other floor instead. Like just this floor instead. With this ugly grass. Maybe. Always test it. Oops. You kind of like that. You can also make a blue one. Not sure I like the blue that much. It looks good on the bottom of this though. Ray tracing, yes. Lumen, no. Lumen sucks. I thought it was cool at first until I messed with it. No, I don't like it anymore. I'm also not even using DirectX 12 either, but you can use Lumen with DirectX 11, so... I think, wait. Yeah, you can. No, actually, no, you can, right? Does the blue look good down here? Kinda. Or I do green. Green's probably better. This looks like the bottom of a pool because they just select blue for the bottom of the pool, but... green probably fits better. To be completely honest. Even though I love blues. I think that the green looks more like ground. I could paint the bottom of the floor as blue, though, to kind of a fake ceiling. That's true. I have a fake blue ceiling. I don't know how good that is, but maybe. Can't really see it. The ceiling's really dark. Where's Tomato Village? Right here. Okay. I don't know how to find things. You can't really see it very well, so the blue does make a huge difference either way. Well, why do you ask? This just makes it look black. I have an idea. I wonder if it exists though. Wait. That show stars? They're not bright enough for stars? That's terrible. One second. Well, they have these stars, but that's not a material. I can't really use it, I don't believe. Didn't think so. But I can create a material out of it, I believe. Yep. Let's go over here. Doesn't really do what I want, you know? That reminds me that I can just turn a regular grass thingy into that too, so I want to make a grass material. If there were lights up by it, would it make a difference? I gotta see this. Okay, so it would. But it's too dark to see them. And would it look cool even if I did it? Angular light. What? Hey Fox, how's it going? Actually, I could have a directional light aimed up. Okay, well, that's not what I was thinking, but wow, that's one hell of a light. Turned on the sun. Well, that's interesting. You see the light by the water. Huh. Might get creative with some lights around here. I want a really big attenuation, but like a really low intensity, just to see if it makes like a slight difference. For showing the stars. I don't think it will though. Yeah, there needs to be some additional light because the stars just aren't bright enough for up here. Kind of sucks. I was able for some sort of star setup, but it'd have to be different. Double Fox. Nice, nice. You hiding in both chats? Oh my god. Terrifying. We watch from the shadows from 2 directions. Looking for Thunderdomes, huh? My god, game dev can begin. Starting with the waifus getting a home. That's how you know you've achieved greatness. Your waifus have a home. Guess I can give up the blue sky then, since there's no other option. I mean, the tiling stars just doesn't look good. I found a new wood material that looks like, makes it look like elves built it. This material instead, so it's more like it's, you know, the inside of a tree, like a theme park almost. Very excited by it. You ever just see a duck on the side of the road or in a park? Heck yeah, I have. All the time. But not as often on the side of the road, but plenty of parks I've been to have all kinds of ducks. The really fun thing is where I'm at now, there's, I am out in the orchards, and there's just random roving geese and chickens. And they just rove in packs. It's weird. They're just wandering around. Some fight too. It's fun to watch. I don't get out much, so you know what I do? I get to watch them fight. It's like, yay! You can easily jump up here, which means that this could be a pathway, though that branch kind of sucks. This doesn't really go anywhere anymore, so I'm not really going to do anything with it. It's kind of lame. Oh, never mind, you can get to that with it. I don't know if that's always true. Usually they run, but maybe. The real secret is to have bread. Oh no! I will jump across the water. Water skip trick. That's such a funny trick. Yeah. Yeah, get up here. You can do it. I gotta put something on my new little island out here. I still gotta fix these so they don't suck. Oh, it hit the stupid deck again. Eh, get on it. Ride it. Whee. What is this track? Oh, it's a dark fantasy studio as well. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'll add it to the collection of, yeah, you never know. Some guys like, your music's too repetitive, so you have to change it more. Okay. You definitely should. Why even stop at one dome? Yeah, Waifu Thunderdome City. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Imagine how exciting it would be. I guess the waterfall control could be there. Do I even care about a waterfall control? I mean, it doesn't block anything. It originally blocked something, but isn't anymore, so kinda doesn't matter. They made it for no reason? Cool. It's right. They're like Poke Gyms, except for the waifus hone their skills for battle. Need more machinery. Come to me, machinery. That's right. Freedom. I mean, I'd probably play a game about waifus battling to the death for domes. As long as it's not turn-based, I have standards. Hell yeah, waifu death battle. Not yet. You're more clear obscured, it might happen. Oh. Expedition 33. I don't know, never too late to start. I don't know, I think you could definitely begin work on it right now and it'll happen. Huh, yeah. Oh, RPG Maker. That about sums that up. Thanks, I hate it. I guess I have my picnic tables I could use. That's true. These bizarre little worlds. Yeah. I didn't even do turn-based when I was using RPG Maker. That's how much I dislike all that crap. I'm like, this sucks. Oh, thanks. But this is just a shelf. Where am I even trying to get in this room? I don't even know. Kind of feels like there should be a file cabinet somewhere in here. That's a cabinet drawer. This is a cabinet with drawers. Now that we all know the difference, life is better. Well, you get double jump, so can you just double jump on these? I think you can. Yep, bullet time menu. I mean, you gotta slow time when you do a menu, like, you know, that's what I do. Because you can't really see it very much because it's so dark, but. Oh, no. Oh. So without double, you can't get this. What I can make you do is go all the way around this room in order to get up here like a terrible person that I am. Starting from over here. As soon as I push this onto the ground. Let's design where I can see again. That's useful, I know. Imagine seeing, like, unironically. Who does that? Round and round we go. Oh, a shelf here. No shelf there because I'm pretty certain you can just double jump from a shelf over here directly over a double jump. I mean, oh wow, I guess if it's sticking that far up from the wall, it probably helps. So you completely done with the combat system, or you got more stuff to work on with it? Saying you can do the Waifu Thunderdome, so that sounded like you're pretty much golden. This is not even against the wall. I think after this test, I'm gonna close those windows real fast. It's starting to get pretty cold. It's like 5 a.m. and it's pretty freezing out there from the feel of it. Can I make this? Maybe, but I wasted the second jump. Check it a second. Alright, not freezing myself anymore. Kind of important. I meant to do that like an hour ago, and I failed. I just failed horribly. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. You could almost make it on top of there. I could have two different ways to go. That's true. I don't want something else to put in here yet, but I haven't designed anything else, so we're doing this for now. And later on this might change, but I might also change some of these walls to have different things on them. But you never know. I was gonna have these just casually telling the game time as you went by them all the time. These tracks are terrible. I really need to hunt through them and figure out what's actually good and what's just complete garbage. I catch you up to here, no problem. No problem. Here you can push a button. So I'll probably put one of the pool controls here, I guess. I don't know. Jump on it. Water goes down out there like a champion. Yeah, button's kind of at a funny angle. I'm slowly adding controls to all my little thingies. I do need to make it squish though, so instead of doing just moving down, it needs to do a transform. Right now I'm building. And reducing the number of these stupid thingies. You know, so they're not... There's like a million brushes right now. 55? A lot. 3 materials. What the... My glass plane needs 1 material, thank you. Just 1. Not that I think it super matters, but just in case. And yes, it'd be good. Create static mesh. Do I have a Windows one? I do. I don't know why I'm calling this the third floor. I just am. I should actually be calling it by a specific name or something, but I don't know. Then I convert this one over too, for that matter. Okay, well, this should just be the same. Leaf material. That as thick as I want it? I mean, I think I want it to be pretty not that thick, right? I guess it's not incredibly thick. I didn't measure the thickness of these things. I probably should have. How thick is this glass? Definitely should have. 0.5? Also 0.5, fair enough. You could just take all the music and dump it in there. That's true. Sure, at least it's something new. Not ideal, but new. This does not fit. Good to know. I see. I can see at least that's what I cared about. Okay. Planning areas is so much fun. I'll add all the creepy crap later. Just job 1 theme it, job 2 make it creepy and weird. Actually, job 1 was a concept design, and now I'm kind of gamifying as I go. I need to make new assets for these, so it'll take me a while to come up with all the ideas. Usually just whatever I'm thinking in the moment just turns out to be what I end up doing. It's like, this sounds like a great idea, and I just do it. Ah, all that time I did keep it control seed. Eventually, I just want to move another one of these over here and just duplicate everything. I might do that. I don't hate it. There's no real easy way out of here though, so I'm not sure if I want a door into here or not. There's only one door in, and actually that's wrong. There's a door down there too, so I could have put 2 doors in. And this door doesn't actually go to the rest of the room, it just goes to this little area here. Technically there could be a door down here. That's true, there could be a door here. I don't hate it. Especially if you got to get down to here, something like here, it could just be an extra door so you can go wander a bit. Nothing's really set in stone, of course. What am I doing? Why am I moving all that crap when I can just as easily move just the door? Or just the hole? There we go. I won't be able to rotate them all the same. This way I can just type the rotation number in and call it square. Also, that thing's not even at the right rotation anyway. Actually, that location's not bad at all. Yeah, this one's not actually at the right angle, it's off by a slight bit. I wonder where this one's slightly higher. Oh, no, not slightly higher. This one just needs to move down. Probably not going to merge these walls yet because I'm not sure on them yet, but I think I'm going to make this wall go all the way across. I did consider having that maze thing, but I don't know. Like, The problem with things like that is it's just, it needs to be a small maze for Poppet to really take advantage of it. Otherwise, it's just kind of there. Like, it doesn't do anything cool for her. So I don't know how I feel about that. Put a random light here for no reason. Sure. So yeah, I'd probably move this wall over. How far do I move it over? That's a question, because this wall is like off kilter with this one, so. Also, this wall is fat. It's like real fat. This is already a made wall though. But it's not a wall I care about because it's just, you know, a BS wall. I could use a huge section on a maze of sorts. I just don't want to do that. So this area is pretty much free to do whatever I want height-wise. I'll probably wall up these rooms and have a bunch of small rooms for here. Then you get out here, and this area I can once again do somewhere big if I want. Which I might do. I haven't done anything that's all super naturey yet as far as having to climb on trees and everything. But... Someone offered me a business deal. They offered it at 2 a.m. though, which is interesting. It's 5 a.m. now. I didn't notice because I have Discord set to the streamer mode, but every once in a while I click back over there and it's like, oh, I see. Well, I thought I was gonna make all the ones down here metal instead. I think that was the plan. It was only the upper level that was going to be that way. Maybe. Well, let's see how that looks, because that might be what I do. Too lazy to go find it. There's so many materials involved with this. Oh, never mind. It's because it's collected a bunch of extra things. I need a second type of door. Keep seeing the stupid little music player switch songs. I think someone's sent a message, and in reality, it's just that. And I'm like, ah, I see. Yeah, I gotta replace these with something else for this floor. I don't gotta do it yet, but I'll just add an extra material to the doors they can swap out. Surprised I don't already have one. Maybe I didn't bother to set those on these ones. I did it for some of the other stuff, but... the goodie boxes have them. They're actually called the Toy Prison because that was the first use they had for them was. The blue channel changes everything. I didn't really change anything particularly interesting on it. Got it. Fair enough. Got it. Got it. I can just change the color. Like the blue channel or something. Could swap the colors a bit. Or do I want a different material? I can just swap the material. I don't use the material yet, but maybe just more metal. Um, let's do a couple defaults here later. The first one will be normal, and the next will be like metal, I guess. Sure. Why am making these doors a lot more complicated? Yeah, well, I don't want it. I just want that. Thank you, but. I can swap into metal if I want. I won't probably use that metal necessarily, but there's already enough of that metal everywhere. But swap it out a bit, make them some interesting themes. Red doors are pretty offensively ugly. Maybe in the dark they wouldn't be so bad. Oh, they are though. Oh yeah, the bug with those. Sure, whatever. Well, they're more menacing. I'll give them that much. I don't think they quite fit the theme here because you put green and red together and it turns into Christmas real easy. So that sucks. I don't really want a Christmas look. I don't think I'll take a bio break real fast and figure it out. But we're back. Alright, so the thing is now these don't make as much sense for purposes of going up and down the stairs to get to the next area. Looks fine for there, but if I make everything metal down here, it's not so much the case. I'm not gonna go with the red doors, I just don't know what to put there instead. Red's clearly the wrong color. I mean, I could do green doors, that's true. Like the floor. It's also not great. Not ideal. Also black them out so they can't see into them. Honestly, the wood might be better. Weird as that sounds, the wood might actually just be better because it's a better contrast to a lot of these things, but not really perfect. Like it's the wood looks better with purposes of this stuff. Actually, I mean, come to think of it, okay, well, first of all, that's obnoxious that there's two of them there. There should only be one, but sure. I'll make an enum for these later. Because, you know, might as well. What material? Get this real fast. Set door material here. Pick that one there for normal. Sure. Do this. Mesh door. Or material. Door frame. Got the log material again. Metal logs. Connect them all to here. So while I'm at it, I'll probably also set up where I can change the color too, but not yet. I was just being lazy. I should have just made enum from the start. Okay, well the log one looks awful, by the way. I wasn't certain that it would look terrible or not, but it looks terrible. I'll try the other ones, I'm curious. Like a camo door now. To be fair, the camo door ain't so bad. Maybe the camo door is the best one. Might look better up amongst the leaves and things, like maybe. Not sure I like them that much. Kind of a little weird. Basically too garish, I think, is the issue. Like these... Yeah, they just don't look right. Well, it doesn't take much to change out materials until I find something I like, too, for that matter. You finished the logical buffs there? Let's make it look good now? That's fair. Coming along nicely, it sounds like. How long before you finish your menu and you work on the regular game? It's important questions. Wait. System is the game? That's fair. I suppose that's acceptable. Yes. Yes, indeed. Sweet perch. Street bench. Okay, well, those materials don't tile. You basically want tiling materials. You know what? That's something I haven't checked into Fab yet. Tiling materials. Oh, I'm dumb because by typing tile materials, I'm getting like the surprise of like nobody tiles. Tiling materials? Probably not. Some of these tiles are neat though, but they're not free. I ain't spending no money on no tiles. Cheap. Dynamic portal material. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but maybe. I'm tempted to take these grass materials anyway, even though they don't look that great. Like this one looks like a carpet. No one shag carpet. Weird. This looks like it's some sort of weird group of sores and everything like that, like blisters. Disgusting. Not supposed to be that, but it just reminds me of that. I'm sure if I flayed it out flat, it would not look like that at all. That's kind of neat too. Do I need it for anything? I don't know, I'll take it. I was looking for some tiling materials. I don't even remember what I was trying to tile anymore now. Oh yeah, for doors. That's all I really want to have. I guess it could just be like a wood material. Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time looking at that. Um, I mean, look at how many materials I got to choose from. I mean, what's this one look like? Now I'm curious. Whoa. It looks really awkward. I expected as much, but you know. It's almost interesting because there's like the beginnings of a skull at the top here. So it's like almost interesting, but it's not really interesting, but it's almost interesting. Looks like the same material. That does not look even remotely like I thought it would. Actually, the material just seems broken. Neat. Not tile as I had hoped. Well, that's an interesting looking door. Huh. 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 I'm gonna keep that one aside for a bit. I'll select the safari door and then we'll then make another door. I'll next one like the ornate door, I guess. I don't know. We're just gonna pick names for things. Basically, I'm just adding over here and just, you know, adding new materials and testing them out to see if something looks interesting for later. Because this might actually be not that bad looking. More of a wooden type of door. I don't know. Yeah, it's fun to check materials. You just look at all these things and just go, yep, check this out. That's what I do. I just go over here and find more materials off to the side here and just dump them on here and see what happens. Same kind. Most materials don't tile very well. So I'm just kind of looking at them and seeing if there's anything kind of remotely interesting. Sometimes you get some interesting looking stuff. Sometimes it looks like trash. Okay, a lot of times it looks like trash. Like that. Did not look anything close to what I thought it would look like, but whatever. Hey Barry Benson. I don't know why I pass out on ASMR videos and every morning I wake up in your stream. You got some of us know something I don't? Aha! You know, I kind of wonder why I end up with all these people watching me and they don't talk. And that would make sense if, you know, every one of you just watches ASMR and I've just become an ASMR streamer as I just work on my game. Just keep chatting along. Well, hopefully it's a good wake-up call as opposed to some of the things you could be watching. It could send you to some really loud video. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I haven't made a Steam page yet for it yet, but soon. Soon. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I need to... No, I don't know. You gotta make a bunch of stuff for it so it looks cool. Well, that's not a bad looking door. I don't know about here, but... Yeah, if you keep ending up in the stream, eventually... Yeah. Practically obligated to get at that point. Maybe that's my master plan. Just get every sleeper and just wheel them all into the room. It's funny. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. But now that I'm happy that you're watching, even if you were just sleeping while doing it. I kind of like this one a little more nice looking. Weirdly enough, I think the rough looking door is probably actually the better door for this area. Yeah. I might explain why I have all these people watching and don't end up with a lot of subs. Like, what if everyone is actually just sleeping? Do I need to just take up being like an ASMR streamer? It's the whole time you're just like... I don't even know what ASMR streamers do. That's true, I just don't. I don't actually watch them. Huh. Huh. I do know that I kind of like this door better. Too bad the default door is the other one. Best thing about this is watching this trip out as like it's running all the stuff here. Just saying, it's just going nuts. Yeah, those trees look great. Plus all the bubbles coming off that and everything like that. I guess I don't really need a light right there if there's a light right here. It's kind of redundant. Oh, actually the blue ceiling looks pretty good with the lights reflecting off it. Huh. I wonder if I could pull something off with that to look cool. It has to be like sometimes lights hit it. Because if it's like all the time, then it won't look right. I still haven't fixed this. There's one thing sticking through here. Ran by it like 10 times and it's still sitting there. I'm actually supposed to be looking at the ceiling. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so those lights hit that and it kind of has a weird effect on the ceiling. I kind of like it. Nah, I don't know. I guess I get the stars I was looking for. Not really, but sorta. I want a star material go over the ceiling. That'd be pretty cool then. I love how her hair tries to like kill her off every time. This just literally just wraps her around her throat. Maybe it's like scarf hair all this time. Every time it didn't. Yeah, it's kind of cool that floating up like that. Gotta do something cool here. God, that grass material. Oh, ugly. Actually, I can use a texture, and I can convert a texture over and see if that makes a difference. It's the same one. What is this track? No, whatever that is sucks. I don't get it. Is there a way to customize this one? I mean, there's always like a way to customize materials, but... That somehow looks worse. Excellent. Does it look worse? Does it look like the same? Can't tell a difference. The roughness? None of these do anything. Whoa. Apparently negative does weird stuff. That looks horrible. The search for better grass continues. We have to just break down and use the other stuff. Actually, are you? Okay, well, you know, it is possible to make things look worse. Hmm. Oh, I see. You can't really do much with that because you can't really select. Oh, what just happened there? Now it just defaults to that, which is really just not great. It looks terrible as even a scene. It looks like I might have to do a landscape if I want to have the cool grass. A lot of landscapes have, you know, grass that moves around and everything. And some material set up to do it. I grab one of the free grass materials. This thing is so ugly. It says it's queued up, huh? I was actually caught up on this other one for the longest time. For like over an hour, and it was going to install it and I had to cancel it, and now it's like, okay. So all those things I was like, why aren't they here? Where'd they go? Well, apparently they just got caught up because the download that they gave away for free for like the 2 weeks on Fab is broken. I canceled it. Now it's like, oh, but all these other ones you downloaded. You want those, right? And I'm like, well, yeah. I even have Dreamscape Tower already. I think I might. I do. So that one will just fail if I try to install it anyway. Over the top of this. I'll cancel that one. Mostly one of these ones, but this one's huge. It has a bunch of mushrooms and, well, you know. These are so much smaller. Well, this is not that small. 1.1 gigabytes of grass materials? Maybe I don't want these grass materials. That's a lot of grass. Yeah, it's just that ugly. It has to be dealt with. Like I say, I don't mind this leaf texture. It seems pretty good, but man, that... I think it's just because it basically has very little texture to it. It just feels like it's flat. I really don't want to go out of my way to have landscapes in there, though. I might do it, though. I may actually put landscapes in these rooms. Originally, I was going to do that and have landscapes for every floor of the building, but they're not very performant, so I do not want to do that. But if I break them into different floors, then it's just one landscape per thing, and then it's not bad at all. And that's just normal. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just dump it on there and call it square. You got them downloaded yet? Hell yeah. This is stone tile floor. Now I'm just curious what it is. Why this one selected? That is weird looking. Bad to check. Some of these floors are very strange. Mushroom? Okay, I was like, wait a second, that looks like tile. No. Mushroom. Oh, this one has any good materials for what I want to do. Maybe. Maybe for a grass material. Okay. Any better? I'm hoping. That is extremely weird looking on so many levels. I don't know if I hate it more than the other or not. I mean, I don't like it. But on the level of hating it versus really hating it, I think it's because it does weird swirls, which doesn't make sense. Like, why does it swirl? Why this? What's a little path through it? That's... I don't hate the stones in it, as weird as that is, but I don't like it either. It's just kind of there. And I just looks like there's like mud and stuff. which is weird. It looks like I should be splashing in it, basically. If I had a good interaction system, it might be kind of cool, but since I don't, because now it looks like these are actually like little water pits instead, which would just be lethal to Poppet when I'm thinking about it, so that would be way less exciting for her. Weird snow thing. Oh, the ones that are kind of nixed are a little better looking than the main one. It just looks like someone sucks at gardening. Yeah, it's like they just suck at gardening. Huh. I could install a landscape. Is it worth it? I would need 2 landscapes, right? I would need... Well, would I? I mean, the only landscapes are a couple of these rooms. That's a pretty heavy thing, though. But you can have way better looking grass than this is the problem. The grass just isn't nice. And Unreal Engine's kind of famous for, well, nice things. So... What's the other one I installed? Check my downloads. Interactive open world foliage. Sure. Like less ugly, but not by much. Let's go to their showroom and see what it looks like. If I can have foliage I can interact with, it's easily set up, that'd be kind of cool. But I'll probably do some dumb crap with this that's not very good. Oh, sit there all this crap, huh? It would be pretty cool for Papa to be able to interact with all the plants because she's tiny, so her running through all the plants would be kind of neat. Swirls for some reason? Yeah, pretty much. It's weird that it does this. I'm like, hmm. Oh, you have to have this on there too? What a piece of garbage. Never mind that project. All I really wanted was this stuff here. What's this? Instant foliage actor. So you have to do foliage actors. I guess that makes sense. I could just create foliage actors of grass and then put them in places, in which case the dreamscape stuff probably works, does it? Forgot about those. Ugh. Very hard to do with things in the way of this. I can also do it with flowers too. That's true. I want some weird error thing. Having to start with my character on the map is ridiculous. That's just a failure of design. All right. Happy now? Yeah, I wanted grass. I think it's just better to have something than what I previously had. I need to obviously cover it with something else, but it's not interactive, unfortunately, but I can also put flowers in there too and make it a little nicer, I think. For some reason, I thought foliage actors required a landscape, but since they don't, I can largely just make this area green and then put grass over the top of it, and it's close enough. I wonder how instance foliage actors work for everything else. Can like buildings be foliage? Like, is that what we're doing here? Is that a thing? I have questions. That's the thing about UE. There's just so many options to do. I'm a little loath to use flowers and things because usually you can grow them with the Empress, so it's kind of like, huh. Is that really okay to use them? So I can take the rest of the Dreamscape stuff and use them to make more flowers and bushes and stuff to wander through. The Poppet's so tiny that it's not that great to wander through them. Also, little flowers like this make no sense. Like the glowing stuff maybe, but because the Empress is a thing, so if the Empress is, if I have anything else, I can't really run it unless the Empress can grow it, so I'll have to replace them all anyway. Don't think I want glow-in-the-dark plants because then I have to say they produce light or something, which they might, but I don't really think they do. Where's this at? Oh, in the Magic Forest stuff. I mean, they're kind of cool looking. Boy, don't delete those. Delete this. Well, for now, I'll put foliage stuff out here, and then I'll change it out as I go. I think it helps to have some additional grass down here. Yeah, I think that's enough color to make it work. For some of that grass is in the air, which is kind of awkward. Keeps ending up on the same handful of ridiculous ambience things. There's like over 1,000 tracks to pick. Why does it end up on these weird hell ones? Questions. So many questions. Okay. Possible I don't put any of the machinery here and instead put all the machinery downstairs. And then just start putting these as, you know, more designed for people, and then the downstairs being not as designed for people. And more control stuff and like that, or just things running things. Maybe. That's interesting. Like, so this foliage stuff here, let's see. There are, you know, over 1,000 of these things in here, right? There's a lot. It's pretty nutty that there's that many. But it really hasn't affected the FPS at all. Which leads me to believe that maybe some of these other things should also be foliage. Okay, I'm going to fix that right now because I ran by it yet again. And you know, I should probably do something about it by now. I mean, I've been run by it so many times. Yeah, I could probably foliage a lot. I don't think you can foliage a blueprint. But I mean... Oh yeah, this area needs to be done too. Well, well, well. Your time has come. Begone, ugly grass. You do not belong here. Basically, there is close to 6,000 grass assets on here. You would think that would be like a big deal, but apparently not. So if I can just dump everything in those, does that optimize the crap out of things? Also, there's grass in the tree. Also, I can step on this and it causes problems. And I realized I should have been an ASMR streamer from the get-go. Oh, this room's getting pretty cool looking. Eventually it'll be amazing. I'm curious about some things. Can you add a blueprint to the instance foliage thingy? I don't know if this works. But I gotta know, right? Those people keep track. The answer is no. You're welcome. I imagine if it's a static mesh, you totally can. But if you do, does it have collision? Oh, cast shadow, huh? Do I want the grass to cast shadows? I don't know if I do. No collision. Okay. Okay. So you can set collision in these. But nothing that's an actor. It has to be something that's not an actor. Do I reuse stuff on the other floor very often? I mean, these giant mushrooms could be done with, I suppose. And the trees, so I could do that. Almost everything in this is a blueprint, is the problem. But one thing that I'm curious about are these. These are not a blueprint. I switched them back so that they're not linked to this at all. So can I have, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't have those as a foliage actor. So let's do that. Let's drop a foliage. Sure. Place a single. For collision, we'll just set block all. Their size I can set here. These are 4.2, 3.44. These ones are that, so that they're like a different size for each of those. Slightly larger. How do foliage actors work? They have to be scaled uniformly. Means I have to scale it by 4 if I did that. Is that the thing I want to do? Advanced. If I did this and foliage them, well, first of all, that's not even like the same thing. If they're all the same size, I can do this. Just like with these can all be instanced too, I assume. So could these. Well, they can't really be because you can't vary their size. Can you? I don't think you can. Looking for a random way that decides that things are placed, because it seems to place them exactly that, very random. That's what I wanted. Interesting. So you can apply the same trick to duplicate things as one of those. That's good. And then you get cruddy collision. You only get like basic bitch collision. Pardon the language, but so it'd only be good for like really narrow stuff because you wouldn't have good collision on it. I think that's what's happening. Back to collision on this one. I think they all had that collision and I just haven't changed them ever. Okay, well if that's the case, let's... That'll be good enough to see if it changes the instance foliage one or not. If it does, this could be one hell of an optimization. I'll have to do some serious changing on how I do stuff though. Yeah, look, it does. So... Huh. Yeah. I could replace every one of those instance foliage things, including these two, and thus reducing the whole room's weight by a disgusting amount. I'd have to do the same with the benches too. I could actually instance foliage all that, and then... You can't adjust them various amounts, so that'll be kind of a slight problem I'll have to adjust for, but... Then with these things, you could always just be instance so that I don't even have to use so many of them. Again, though, you can't adjust the size. That kind of sucks. I don't think you can individually adjust them, can you? Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, you can use splines, so that'll slow you down a bit, but... And the problem is these things aren't instants, so... This is my experiment to see if instance foliaging furniture is the right call. It might be. It really might be. I mean, sure. Once you have one in the world, you can just move them around pretty easy. I will have to adjust the level thingies all the time, but... Imagine if it just vastly reduces the load times. Don't know, but if there was ever a room that needed the attempt, it's this one. With that grass having over 1,000 things in it. I think I might just move these closer so this way I can just cheat and use this. don't know if it helps or not. It might though. I mean, it's sitting around 20 FPS, not dropping as much. That's good. So maybe that does help. I mean, it would make sense if it did. And it's like less actors in the level too, right? Because they're all the instance foliage actor. Problem is I don't have any way to grab this yet. I'll have to go adjust every one of those, and they're also not at the correct angle, it looks like. There's no easy way to tell what angle they're at. This doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's probably close. Maybe this thing is not at a correct angle. Huh, I don't know if that helped. Pillars are another thing I could do too. Trouble is you can only go the exact size, so. Let's have these merged actors I could just do. That's true. Did I merge these? I don't even know if I did. Because one of the things I could have done was merge all this stuff together into, like, you know, a specific actor, and that would also have gotten the job done, probably. That's true. Could have just merged them into a bunch of different ones. I already merged a bunch of stuff because I didn't think about it, but that almost seems like I did the bad decision instead of the good decision because I merged them instead of just putting them as those. But now I have another question that I need to ask. Why not buildings? Right? Like, why can't this be instanced? Can it? I mean, I don't see why not. So will this actually increase the speed if I do that? Maybe. Use enough of them. And you can also random size them, so maybe. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to try it. It makes sense if it worked. In which case I'll merge them all into these things because every one of these things could be a one of what I want, you know? It's like, okay. No categories, huh? Let's see. I'm curious. I gotta know these things. Because after all, this is always a problem. This area out here is always an issue. It'll always be an issue. So, yeah. Why not just replace them? How big is it? Or it should actually just be the correct size, I assume. Because I merged it. Yeah. So I can just start putting them out here? Uh-huh. What just happened? Oh, because I didn't have this selected, I'm dumb. Point 8. 1.2. The trouble is now I can't have them like. I was looking to randomly place them like that. It's hard to put them on, right? Because there's no plane out here or anything, so it's just clouds everywhere. So I don't have anything figured out. So. I don't really care if it's stretched or not. You can't see it. But having it just be a thing is kind of weird. I just need something to place things on top of. Well, some of these ones weren't merged at all. They were just left as dumb crap. Got it. Whatever. I just want to test this anyway. No collisions, I don't care. Random yaw, sure. Oh. Oh, that was terrible. I'm also gonna do a better job later. Not that you can see like any of this shit. Not part of the language, but you know. You can kind of see some of it. But more importantly, let's see if that did anything to the FPS or if it's just a free roll. Did I lose any FPS in this room? Once everything spawns in, we'll see what... I should be sitting around like low 20s in this room. In the best world, with this corner being kind of a problem child. I don't think I lost any FPS for that. I think it's just about free? So I may need to redesign the whole city with those instead. Convert everything to a static mesh, dump them all into foliage. Set the draw distance on them to be really far. Because it doesn't seem to make a difference. But it sure would be nice to get back a whole lot of FPS, right? Especially when, well, they don't need collision at all. They don't even need to cast shadows, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like it's basically exactly the same FPS. The problem is, like, that stuff I can do. If I redo these things, I can do them there. Like, if I unmerge them basically by simply grabbing the originals, I can get away with that. A lot of this, though, is scaled differently each time. I guess I could scale it and then merge it to get the new thing. Like, I could take one of these and go to merge actors. So right here. Apple pillar. I merge this into here, and now it is the right size, so I can just simply take it and put it in the foliage thingy, thus getting around the problem of the different sizes. Well, that could be some genius technology here. Like, I was like, maybe, but now I'm like, yeah, buddy. That's the goods. I do want collision on it though. The fact you have to sit collision on all of them kind of sucks, but not gonna lie, if you can just have infinite of them because it doesn't matter, that's nice. Oh well, you see, I want this one. Okay. All selected. Do not random yaw. Okay, you see, I thought I only had one selected. But apparently I do not. I have to unselect all this crap manually. Here. Just this one. Are we okay now? Cool. I'll remove all the other ones there and just see if I can instance foliage this whole thing. Well, I can't instance foliage that. And that'll be wild if that works. Obviously, the redesign going to be kind of annoying. Since I already just did that. But I was gonna have to do a bunch of stuff for memory optimization anyways, so I might as well do the easy one. Well, that's not even one of these things. Oh, it had the thingy on top of it too, huh? Not gonna be game ready yet, but that's okay. Oh, I haven't even H-loaded anything either, too. That'll probably help out as well. Oh, I haven't even closed the extra window. Let me do that too. Oh, actually, it's hitting 25 sometimes. That's notable. Like, I think I gained a little FPS. This corner, it's definitely gotten a lot better too. Oh yeah, I got way better in this corner. This corner used to go into the red. Now it's sitting comfortably in the yellow. Huh. Okay, well, that changes a lot. So now I have a great strategy because now I know to merge the actors and then to, when they're whatever I need them to be, and then make them a foliage actor and dump them in, and suddenly the only things I have to worry about are these things, the wherever you're going to jump, which sucks that I got to individually place those and not just cheat, but I'm already seeing FPS gains in this room. It still dropped, but the fact that it hits 25 sometimes is, I mean, it's like a 3 FPS gain so far. Which I haven't instanced everything in here. I've only instanced the pillars and those things there. There's still these benches that could be done. I merged the carpet with the ground, so... Oh. That was helpful. Huh. These could be placed too. I'd have to merge them, and then I can dump them in there so that they're the right thing. Or if I just make them a 5, then I don't even have to do anything special. I might just use them as they are. They're kind of wide though. Does that matter? Kinda. It still fits. I have to redo it all, but I guess I could. Huh. Yeah, I guess I'd have to convert everything over back to those things, and then I could just dump them in. Obviously, these things, they're not going to be done like that, but for everything that's not a blueprint, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be turned into a foliage actor. Huh. Because apparently foliage actors are great, and I can just put them everywhere, and not so much with these things here, but basically if I remove everything that's the level walk traversables make a lot of things require that. Having to reposition every one of them is terrible, but imagine stuff like the bookshelves. Like if I take a bookshelf and remove all that crap on these things and just merge them. That's one thing here, and then you'll just have an army of, you know, mesh actors in here, and then if I want to put those things, I can put them on there to grab. You don't have to necessarily have those either, but I would just put them on the top for areas I wanted you to be able to go. That sounds like a lot of work, but every single one of these represents quite a few, you know, I mean, it represents 5 actors in this room that aren't instanced. So I could instance all the books. It'd be 4 different instances of books. It's not a bad idea either. Well, I know what Monday is going to be all about. I don't know how much of it I'm going to do tonight. I mean, I'm going to do some of it, of course, but if I just instance everything that's a static mesh. It's just these that are going to be, I have to think about here. It's going to have to suck to redo all the grabbing stuff. Yeah, it is. But you can grab all this. I could just instance the books and leave the bookshelves. Then I have to individually place every set of books again. Which will probably consist of copy pasting after I selected a bunch of them, which I was just doing. I also have to do it all over again. Does not sound fun. But I mean, that seems better than the H-load system, to be completely honest. It seems way better than the H-load system. In fact, wait a second. We haven't done the H-load in a bit either. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, well, first off, I don't know what you're doing out there, but... They have all their own instances way out here. Well, I don't care about these because they're ugly and they're not placed well, but... Oh, these were still selected? Huh? No wonder I was like, why is it doing nothing? That's why. Yeah. I forget monetize on YouTube with these hours people are watching. Man, it'll change everything. This weekend I just gotta do shorts or something. I don't know. Well, maybe I'm just the ASMR guy. I should probably try this out. To be honest, I could also put a giant thing across the top too. But I kind of like having them separated out like that. Be a lot of copy pasting, a lot of actors. I don't think I can reference a foliage actor. Plus they have, the faces have blueprints, right? Memory serves have a blueprint on them. I'm pretty certain they have to have a blueprint. Because, you know, if they didn't, I could do something interesting with them. I don't remember where the doll thingies are. I put them somewhere. Yeah, that's a blueprint. Mostly the room information. I think they randomly color themselves too. Oh yeah. In random scale. But if they were just a blueprint and I just had, well, they wouldn't well, I could randomly scale them like that and they would just always be like that. The question is, are they a foliage actor or what? Like, is a foliage actor the same as the other thing? Because, you know, right now they're like a whole blueprint that has to be spawned in and do all these things, and they're completely random. But what if they were just a foliage actor that was just being turned the whole time? I set up a whole extra system to turn them based on the rooms and not based on not all of them at once. You can't tag these, right? No. You have an actor. Yeah, views are views. Pretty much, you know, if I can get the monetization, I won't even care after that. And the views are views. It's all that matters to me at that point. But it'll be pretty challenging to hit those 1,000 subs. Like 96 people watching on YouTube, and I've had 1 sub today. So, you know, thanks to the 1 person who subbed. It doesn't tell me who. If anyone else wants this help, be most appreciated. I mean, sub on YouTube. I'm not begging for subs on Twitch or anything. No, no. Just a free sub on YouTube. All I need. Many as possible. This foliage actor thing is so promising. I just need to see certain things. I don't think I can tag things. Are tags available? That would change the game immensely if that happened, but I can't imagine they are. So I can't really do the doll heads unless I don't want the doll heads to move, but they're more fun if they move, so. No. Without any way to tag it, I don't really know how I'm supposed to cause it to rotate. I need exactly, you know, at least a tag or some way to reference them essentially. And tags are the easiest because you can get anything with them. But it seems that's not the case. I guess I don't even care about the room information anymore because now all the heads are currently in the spawner. But it's almost like unnecessary to even get the room information because there's only those heads. Hey, Real Andy, how's it going? I just found out that I'm basically the go-to after the ASMR guy. I guess I don't even need this anymore. Why even get the room information for all of them at all? It's like an extra unnecessary things since they're only spawning in. A lot of optimizations I could be doing that are just better. That foliage actor thing is just interesting. This only got the room every 5 minutes, every 5 seconds. Which I think is actually probably better than what I was doing thinking about it. Not that each room though, but otherwise it would do it every 0.05 seconds, and that's a lot more often than I want it to run. Okay, well, that's not that helpful, but I have so many questions about these foliage thingies. I'm going to have to retool this whole room. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I did see some FPS gains there, not a lot, but a little. I'll merge actors and then foliage the crap out of them and watch the fun. Is the new go-to strategy. Same battery low mayors again. More annoying. Stupid level watch reversibles. Those things make my life so hard. Yeah, I mean it's gone up a little. Not much though. What is this incredibly long, endless track? Like some, not that. For some reason, this Humble Bundle has like hour-long tracks in it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with an hour-long track besides move on. I don't know. Thanks for following, Player X. How's your day going? Hey, Bits About, how's it going? Wow, all kinds of people. Thanks for the raid. Mhm, 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 mhm. Hey, brother. Running Cog and Frog Dev. Right now I'm breaking my own stuff like a crazy person. How's my day going? Pretty good. I just discovered that foliage actors could replace like everything in my game. Not really, but a lot of things. And yeah, but I'll show off some stuff. I did just break this room, so this room is temporarily off limits until I fix all the platforming in it. As you can see, I messed with some things. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's working on. We'll do the quick tour here. I'm gonna open up one of the doors here so I can go through it because well, I guess I could sort of show off this room, but I can't go through the full puzzle, so it wouldn't be all that great. Okay. So. I mean, game design 101 breaking. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I've been doing. Right? And I mean, proper game dev does it right when I could just break it instead. Oh, it's so much more fun to break things. Anyone who says different, whatever. Nobody likes them. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, game's called Poppet Quest, and you play as women and killed and their souls and put into a doll. This is Poppet, by the way. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, and you use up a little curse power, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power, which is kind of like what powers all the dolls and gives you abilities too. If your sanity ever goes below 60, it starts to show insanity messages. If it ever hits 0, the curse wins, you fall over dead. Well, I guess you get taken over by the curse, it's not really falling over dead. If you go back to the light, well, you gain your sanity back, but you don't gain curse power, so you can't really use a lot of your abilities. Basic gist of the game. After a time, they'll all vanish. She uses tarot cards for her abilities. Apparently this is now a little high. Fair enough. This is the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. I'm hiding behind here. Oh yeah, it's I got a whole new area I was working on too. I can't hit this guy. Why are you too cool for me? Is it because I've been drinking a bunch of alcohol and you're like hard to hit because of it? That's true. Oh, thanks. That's cool. Like that. So that's the Empress. It plays out like Bomberman. The blue mushrooms will count to 10 and they become armed and they heal anyone nearby when they're triggered. So you, them, and the red ones blow things to bits. It has another ability, but we'll get to that later. Oh, the vibe's good? Yeah, I think, yep. Fan of the vibe. This is the Magician. It's basically telekinesis. You can pick up and throw small objects. You can do damage on things too. This is also a tutorial room, so she's explaining how to do these things. You can manipulate cupboards, drawers, flip light switches, turn door handles. Pretty much, you know, manipulate small to medium objects. Even open windows actually too, so that's probably the largest object you can truly mess with. I'm just ducking because I can. There's no reason to actually duck there. I just don't like it. I do that a lot. Oh, fall off like an idiot. I have double jump enabled. I have all the zero cards enabled. Dev privilege, don't you know? It's a steampunk game, so there's a big city out here. You can't go beyond the building because the curse is only on the building, so if you leave the building, you will fall over lifeless. But you are welcome to jump out there if it amuses you to do so. I'm not going to stop you. Something on the ground there. What is that? Good questions. That's right, dev cheat codes are the best cheat codes. Because they're all the cheat codes. So this is a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. Black dice deal damage to anyone nearby. Well, not you, but it's them. Based on what it rolls. So you gotta kind of bank them off things, otherwise they're kind of hard to hit with. As you can see, they kind of bounce off stuff. And the white dice heal you. Really gotta lower that so you can just run through there. It's kind of awkward to jump for no reason. This Temperance, it's a bubble wand. It is awful at point blank range, but great at a distance. Thanks for the follow, Gogdub. But you can break stuff too, by the way. Get near the light. Oh no. Yeah, bubble bosses, but you can bubble little crappy enemies. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you just keep bubbling them, they won't get out. So far. Yeah, I have pretty much everything enabled because I've just been testing a new area. And I can't decide which mechanics I want to have available in that area, so I'm kind of just playing the game trying to avoid using these. You wouldn't have most of these abilities. You have like the Fool, the Magician, the Empress, the Hierophant, and Temperance for this entire level of like almost 2 hours. There's like various abilities they have. I did break this room, so you can't really see the full puzzles of these things, but I will show you the Hierophant. It's not gonna be hard to fix this room. I'm just testing out the foliage in here because this room has famously the worst FPS of anything. So there's all these possessed objects in the game that just kind of float about. If you try to jump on them, they'll just throw you. But if the Hierophant's active, you can use them as platforms. It drains your curse, but you can get places. You can get shot by a cannonball as you jump by. Only I can grab these hit. I guess I still can, okay. What I messed up with these level block traversable thingies that let me grab stuff, because I changed the shape of the thing underneath them. Oh, I guess I can still get the key. Never mind. False alarm. Ah, I can still get the key. Oh, well thanks. And thanks for the alert. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. Probably another half an hour at most. I've already been streaming for 9.5 hours, but you know, I'll show things off to people. This is where you encounter Charlotte. She's this ghost girl who's like the de facto ruler of the place, who is apparently just sitting over there. These are friendly landmines. They will launch you into the air. For a price. She's basically a roving pit. If she catches you, it's basically a one-way trip back to the respawn point. So don't get caught. Get my health back real fast. I'll use the star. The star trades sanity for health and health for sanity, depending upon which way you spin it. Oh, well, thanks again for the raid. Well, the rest of your day is amazing. Don't you work right after your stream? Yeah, that's right. Are you ready for work? Yeah, of course. That's rough. I plan to just go sleep after my stream. I work before my stream though, so yes. But yeah. Good luck at work. Hopefully your day's amazing. I'll be sure to be well asleep while you do that. Yes. Yes, most definitely sleeping. I think my day is between work and this somewhere close to around 16 hours now. Yes. But I keep streaming to try to lure the people on YouTube to try to get them to sub to me. But that's the goal. There's like 92 people watching on YouTube, but they never sub. It's weird. They just watch. So I occasionally whisper at them to see if they'll sub. Yeah, she's down here. She's somewhere. Where you at? Where'd you go? You hiding over here? Oh, you like that spot, huh? Are you trying to trick me? She usually moves around more. I don't know why she's decided that she likes just there. She can teleport. Well, screw you, hippie. I'll just leave the room. What do you think of that? Go off the Empress's other ability. Something fell in the water out there. Yay! Read my mouse. Stop waiting there for a second. Just start running forward. This is my Amazon knockoff. Buy things by going up to them and you have the money, you can buy it. For some reason my merchant now lives inside her gold pile. I don't know why she lives in there, but she really likes it in there apparently. She's got her own Annie's on Prime, very important. Everyone's for sale in her mind. Basically there's like these little enemies that run around, they try to blow themselves to bits, and just in general they're very evil, and she's just as evil as a lot of them. It's just that they have a hat, and whoever gets the hat runs the shop. It's just some weird thing they do. No one knows why. So she hates your guts because he's an enemy, but she'll sell you things. Because she's amazingly greedy. Now I just want to fully ejector everything in this game. I have to go through like the game on Monday and just replace everything with a fully ejector that I can. The optimization is too great. It came about because I put 5,000 grass actors, or fully ejectors, in a room, and it didn't change the FPS at all. And I was like, wait, what? How does that work? Okay, I have like no sanity left. I'll wait by the sanity thing then. Should probably check that first. Her hair tries to strangle her. Just what happens. I've been tweaking with it forever, and she still hasn't quite figured out how to not try to choke herself with her own hair. Maybe she just likes doing it. I don't know. Whatever works for her, I guess. Boing, boing. I don't know why I shut it off. I could just keep running. be fair, I don't have to jump on that one. You're always against the gun in this game because of the fact that the sanity is running out or your curse is running out. That's okay. Ooh. I got this key. I guess I left the store open. Well, fair enough. I was testing stuff. I just redid all the, changing material out on all this stuff, so now it's apparently not even remotely close to connected right there. Fair enough. I don't even know what I want to use. My brain's just like, I'll use the moon on them. Moon's fun. Moon makes clones of you that you can then destroy. The enemies will attack them though, so... They just dance. People them up. The water's lethal to pop it, but there's a tarot card to protect against it, the Emperor. However, we're to show off the Empress because this is, well, the Empress's room. But you get it. It can grow and shrink plants. I'm cheating and double jumping. Happens. And to make it that she waves her wand instead. She's just gesturing with her hand and making it grow, which is cool and all, but she really should use her wand. I guess I could attach the wand to the other hand too. Also, that's awkward. I think you can actually just jump on this one. The FPS definitely got way better than it used to be. I've been doing all these tweaks to improve it. Like adding in pawn scum, that did not actually help the FPS one bit, by the way. I just fell in the water like an idiot, fair enough. The Emperor protects you from being under the water. Also jump through it. I'm just gonna run for this light. I use the Empress quite a bit. I hit the Twitch chat. Mistakes were made. Ugh. Eee. Apparently I can't make a simple jump. That's because I'm nearing 10 hours on the stream. Then we can also destroy moon doors. I gotta fix the wander run too. Apparently it's not very good. That's okay. You don't even get this weapon until I don't even know when, so... It doesn't have to be perfect yet. Maybe at some point. Yeah, the FPS has gone way up. What it is? Oh yeah. Like it feels like it's going so fast. Gotta go fast, like the speedrunners say. Yes. Oh yeah. Did 45 in that room from, I mean, when it spawns in everything, it's slow for a sec. Also great glowy ball. Oh, I don't have that key, I can't even go that way. I was gonna go fight Patrick and I was like, wait a minute, I don't even have a key. Screw the key then. Air dash is so overpowered. Is that how I programmed it? I should probably fix that. I flicked out the thing. That's pretty nice. He's being deceptively less aggressive. I don't know what's up. Anything? It's time to make a video now? Post on social? That's fair. I need to do that myself. That's probably later today. I need to see if I can get some subs on YouTube. I mean, if I'm going to become the new ASMR channel apparently on YouTube, the least I can do is have get money from it, right? Kick it. Guess I fixed that bug. These things are kind of freakish when you see their faces. Yeah, I should probably call it quits relatively soon. Find someone to raid out. Definitely not making any more than another 15 minutes. It's... Game's gotten a lot better. Almost had a curse. That's how I was carrying that one thing the whole time. So I actually want to be in the dark. Weird as that is. Yeah, the FPS has gone way up. Thanks for following, Berlucci5. How's your day going? Hello, how are you? A problem with my headphones? I can't hear you. In private chat, I really appreciate it. Okay. Hard to do while playing the game, but I guess I can attempt to do it for a bit. I guess to be fair, I don't need to do that, so. Oof. I should have played as I only have the things that you'd really have in this area. Because testing with the other abilities is not that helpful. Never in my life played League of Legends. I don't have any desire to. Once they spawn in, the FPS is pretty good. Oops. Cheating and using abilities I'm not supposed to have. I beat these guys up. How'd that character end up on the other side of that? I have so many questions. Oh, how many times have you been through this room? Not very many. I probably need to double check it and make certain it plays better than it does. Oh, I want that. I want Interesting, I managed to grab that again without actually picking it up. Uh-oh. Get away. Or the number of people who try to sell me AI art is crazy. Nope. Maybe I should speed up how fast she spawns. Uh-oh. The FPS in this room is kind of crap. Yes, no. Oh. Oh. He was in the smoke. You found me. Figured she was there. I think we can see a little better than that, but whatever. Oh. All right, that's probably enough for me at this point. Already at over 10 hours of streaming, and it's been a long week of streaming. So I'll be back in a couple days. Pretty much about 10 hours before now. Yes. And I'll probably continue working on the next area. There's some polishing you do in this area too. Well, I guess now I want to put foliage actors everywhere, so maybe that's what I'll be doing now, testing out how foliage actors really work in this room especially, where... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah. So I'll catch you later, YouTube, and I have enough people on Twitch to even raid with at this point. I mean, I guess I can raid with you guys somewhere. Anyway, if you liked what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord. If not, thanks for watching anyway. Catch you later.